I like that long beach. Oh, this is really loud. I can't hear shit. Ah! My ears. I forgot I was rocking out the other night. Oh shit. Oh no! I rocked too close to the sun. Oh god! Okay, there we go. At least there's step one. Also, it's still like this, but like YouTube is just loud. There we go. The beats were too peak. I was just I was having a good day because Steele went to bed early. That's not why I was having a good day. No, so I learned that this is the tism, but if you like being alone at night while everybody's asleep, it's because you don't like being perceived. And it's easier at night because like you don't have to wait for somebody to come home, you don't have to do anything. So like the person is just like asleep and you know they're asleep. So you can just be unperceived and exist in the middle of the night without anybody having to worry about it. And so you can just be your unadulterated self. And so I was just like blasting music while playing drug game. So I was like, fucking, hey, my mic. Oh shit. It keeps doing that lately. I think I need to get I gotta get a new mic arm soon. To be fair though, this has never been like super secure in here. It's not adjustable, I don't think. I know it hurt. Yeah, it's not adjustable in the way that I need it to be. So I can move it closer or further away from my mouth very easily and pinpoint that position. But there is another position that it has. And it's, yeah, basically the only way I can adjust it is by slightly unscrewing it. So it's always technically a little loose. Insecure boomerang. Happy Easter, Blissy. Yay! Your name is still black on my YouTube multi-chat. This sucks. Metrovertism demands to be perceived. No! I will not perceive you! No, I literally bring gamer subs and gamer subs cups to work with me. I need attention! Pay attention to my hot booby ladies! My roommate slash bestie slash the guy we're collabing with today, he won't let me wear my wife's shirt in public. Well, actually, speaking of, you know what? Fuck it, let's... Might as well not talk shit unless he's here, right? Did I manually change to just chatting? Yes, I did. I'm gonna move myself a little here. We die happy for the women. Okay, I think that's better. What happened to my positioning? What the fuck? Hang on. I put myself... What? I don't remember making it this way. I don't remember it looking like this last time. What the... I guess I'll have to... Yeah, it moved me down. I don't remember being like this. That positioning system. I can readjust it real quick. It probably just, I may have accidentally hit a button and re-recorded the position. Well, no, this does look right, actually. Never mind. I think it's just because I was leaning. Yeah, it was the lean. That's what was throwing me off. Okay. Also, for eBay. Oh, I guess I do technically have to talk about this. I didn't want to jump scare anybody with the throne listing last night, but apparently Nocturne's mouth is really fucked. Like, super fucked. Like, the vet is surprised he's still eating fucked. So we gotta get his teeth pulled. Like all of them. Like every single one. More than likely. So, this is awkward. I'm really, oh god, I feel so nauseous even saying this shit. But yeah, you don't have to contribute, but any contributions are welcomed, and I appreciate anything, honestly, because it's not just Nocturne, it's also Lily. Lily's the one that I'm also concerned about not eating after a bit, so we're trying to get them taken care of as soon as possible. Nocturne is the really old guy that everybody thinks is adorable because he's such a chill little dude. And Lily's my little sassy soulmate because she's just me. But I want to get them both taken care of. But if we can just at least get one first, then we can handle the other one, I hope. So they're gonna get the procedures no matter what. It's just can you tell this is awful? I can't. I don't know, dude. I don't. After the last couple of subathons, I feel really awful just asking for anything at all, honestly. So I'm hopeful to have merch really soon. I have to fill out the thing with the artist. I'm hopeful to have that really soon. And I got the idea when it was mentioned in someone else's stream yesterday. Would you guys be okay, or would you want it if I like put up my animated and still image of my starting soon screens and stuff as wallpaper that you can download for like $5? I think that could be a really good way to like I'll bet where it's at. Yeah, like I said, he's gonna get it no matter what. It's just like it's gonna have to be put on credit cards if it sucks. It's rough. We always want to make sure kitties are taking. This is why it's a complicated topic to talk about, is because we always make sure that the kitties are taken care of, and they're always gonna have care. But it's also like assistance is appreciated because I technically don't have the funding to proportion my half for both Nocturne and Lily. So it's a weird thing to talk about. So I'm trying to like figure things out. Also, I'm trying. I think we should also go ahead and do like the desk pet and stuff. That could also raise some funding, but I think the desk pet would just mostly pay for itself. Because I think it was like almost 100 for both. And so I think at like $5 or $10, it would mostly just pay for itself. How much do you think it'll be? 1,500 per cat. Which, knowing how some places are, it sucks. If they have to have emergency surgery at an emergency vet because they stop eating, it would be like $3,000. So yeah, it's rough, and I'm not asking anybody to donate. I'm not saying like, like anything like that. Just like any contributions are appreciated. So don't feel obligated, but anything that helps, obviously. So I will. It's rough because I know at some point Nova might need her fangs pulled. And then Lily needs a full mouth. Nocturne needs a full mouth. Narga needs a full mouth, but he's doing okay. But I don't know how long he's going to do okay for. Because we thought Nocturne was okay too, and it turns out he's really not. Well, that was the thing, though. They think the allergies, like quote unquote allergies that we thought he had, is actually from the inflammation of his airways from the teeth. So they want to get the teeth taken care of to make sure first, because you don't want to make things worse. So they did his blood work. They took his blood work. They got all that stuff taken care of. But yeah, I don't know about Xena. I hope she doesn't need a full extraction, but at this rate, who knows? But Narga needed one. Narga was recommended for one like a year ago, but we were moving, so it was we weren't going to be able to get it done because there's at the other vet it was like I think a 4 to 6 month wait. I think it was like 4 months. I think it was 4 months. It was 4 months that you had to wait to get in, and we would be gone by then. So it was just like shit. But yeah, so 3 cats that need it technically. But I'm going to try and work with Narga and see what we can do, honestly. But yeah, I figure if I do the wallpaper thing, that would be like something that I already have that I can give you guys for a small cost. And then, thank you for the $50. Thank you. Thank you. There is technically, I say this loosely, there is technically a goal for Nocturne. However, it is crowdfunded, and if it doesn't get fully crowdfunded, I have to wait 90 days to grab it. And I don't know what's going on, because like the 3DO also will not let me touch it. So the individual donations like that are also good. So either way, you do not have to contribute to the actual listing. I was going to make it a Stream Elements goal, but I don't want to have to worry about taxes on it. So that's kind of where it stands right now. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But you don't have to contribute. It is what it is. And yeah. I don't know. I think what happened with the throne one, though, is because I put it in save for later. So when I pulled it back out of save for later, I think the timer reset, which sucks actually. It's just really bad. Didn't see the crowd one. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's fine. I'm leaving everything in there anyway. So I'm basically pretending it doesn't exist for the most part. Also, I need you to know, because someone had donated, because someone did $20 like a while back, I have $69 in there now. I don't know why it didn't tell me about one of the donos, so I just kind of left it in there because I was like, well, it's $20. If I need it, I'll pull it out. It's kind of the same with Fansly. Like, I think I have like enough for the merch. I have enough for the merch in my Fansly, so whenever I get ready to actually like pay the commission, I can pull it out. So I'm kind of using them as like out of sight, out of mind bank accounts. So I'm like, all right, whatever. She just made drive me crazy. Wow. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this food because I can't eat this and stream at the same time. Um, I'll be right back. Sorry, I died. I'm sorry. Okay. I guess I could have shift called, actually. Blah.
Hello?
Hi. At least you'll never be muted on my stream.
It's okay. I'm used to it at this point.
Fair. I might actually turn on. Why is my tracking? Why is my tracking? Wait. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck?
Why is it? I agree.
Okay, there we go. I might actually. I don't know if I want to leave you as a Fugi like that. It bugs me that your Fugis don't line up. Oh my god.
Hi, cat.
It sounded like one of them closed the door.
Nope, still open.
Yeah. Because that came through both my headset and Discord.
Goddamn. Yeah, she kind of slid in here.
Oh. Yeah.
For whatever reason. There's no one behind her. She just decided to slide in.
No one asked how I was tracking. No, there's people ask that shit a lot too.
How is tracking?
There's really no reason that my phone should. Oh, maybe it's dirty. Sometimes when the lens gets too dirty, it'll like restrict the range of.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah. My jaw keeps popping out of place again. God damn it.
Can you just stop having problems?
Ow. Well, actually, it didn't
Or
hurt.
not. Really dramatic ow for something not hurting.
I guess more of just a shock because like it genuinely feels like, I mean, the right side of my jaw just literally pops in and out of the socket all the time. And you stop for like 5 minutes. No. Dude, I'm so upset about the Indovo. I had higher expectations, but I guess at least it doesn't feel like I'm giving birth. You're so obnoxious.
I'm looking to get a new one.
It's so obnoxious.
I'm sorry. I gotta get a new fucking keyboard for my Suisse keycaps anyway once they show up.
Yeah, I gotta send that stuff to Belle to see if she knows anything.
I just need to find somewhere to actually test the switches. Like I know what I want.
The only way you're gonna do that though is if you order samples.
Well, there are some places that have them.
Keyboards, yes, but I don't know if you're gonna find switches that you can just buy.
Well, the keyboards have the switches. No, I'm looking to just get a whole new keyboard, honestly. Like the one that I'm using is literally like $20 on Amazon. Like, yeah, it's cool. It's got blue switches, but like I just get a new one. I would change the ones on my Razer because I like the Razer greens, but
yeah, they're
non-standard home row keys, so I wouldn't be able to use them.
I mean, it's nice if you can find a keyboard. It's nice if you can find a keyboard that has the switches you want already, but
yeah, I'm just looking for something that has a standard home row and switches that I want that are already on it, which like probably won't be too difficult to do. But I don't know.
No, we gotta go. Are we going anywhere next Friday, actually? Or are we off until the 23rd?
I can check my calendar.
I think we're off until my next, until my kidney
I've
appointment.
got stuff on the 20. I've got stuff on Friday.
Oh,
I've got 2 things I got to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got to go to the DMV and the dealership.
Yeah. Oh, we're going. Okay. Yeah. I know if you're still going to do that.
You don't have to go. If you want to, you can. But
I'm
you
off
don't
on
have
Fridays.
to.
Might as well.
Yeah.
And I have like a bajillion food places saved. I want to try some of them.
Yeah, but we're not going that far.
Oh, are we going in between? Like, wait. Okay.
I'll fucking send you a message. Oh my god.
Can we go to if it's no
an IRL stream? Lol.
Oh, okay.
This
so
talks exactly where I am. Lol.
The way I've been doing it is like town, city, and then bigger city. So that's city. Okay.
Yeah. So that the first one is at 11.
Yeah. So
and it should only
city.
take like an hour or something.
That works.
And then the one at the DMV is like later at like 3 p.m. or something like that.
Oh, I should set up something while you go. I don't know if I have any mail though. I say that like I don't get bajillion hospital bills.
Yeah, you get a shitload of stuff. Yeah, you could do that, honestly.
Not to find food to eat. All right, don't eat it while you watch this. I might regret.
Enjoy your food.
I might regret eating while I watch this.
I mean, probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
This is actually. Oh, this is one of the reasons that. Oh, by the way, the keyboard lasts for like 3 days.
What are you talking about?
It's wireless. The one that I got.
Oh, yours.
Yeah.
Oh, the one that you just got. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, you gave no context. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's actually, so in between like the escape key and the function keys, it actually has like a strip light that lights up when it starts to die.
Huh.
And so like it'll turn red and the lights will stop working, but you still have time to use it as just like a regular keyboard. But with RGB fully blasted, it lasts like almost a week. Because I think I got it on Monday. And I just used it out of the box. And that could be a decayed battery too, so I don't know how long it lasts without like on a full charge.
That's 100% a decayed battery. There's no way it wouldn't be.
Yeah. It already broke? No, my keyboard's fine. I love it. It's wireless, so I have to charge it. But I have a USB cable that came with it, so I used it to plug. So the Slime VR that I got, the way that these USB or these Wi-Fi trackers work is that you have to plug them into your computer first, and then it gives them the Wi-Fi credentials. So when you disconnect it, it automatically hooks to your Wi-Fi with password, it's really neat how they figured that out. That's actually a kind of neat way to do it. So you just plug it into the USB while the program is up. It shoots them the Wi-Fi credentials, and then it connects to the Wi-Fi. And then you can unplug it, and it works wirelessly from then on out, which is really nice.
Yeah, I just have too much trauma about thinking about something disconnecting in the middle of me using it and be like, God fucking damn it. Like, I'm good.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. So, in case you guys missed it earlier, last thing I'll say, because there's a bunch of different people here, we are currently raising funds for Nocturne's medical bills. His mouth Aussie is fucked.
Don't refer to the cat's mouth
His mouth
as a mouth Aussie.
His mouth is pretty rough. The vet was shocked he's still eating. So I feel terrible, and I feel like I feel like the worst cat mom in the world. It's just like, oh yeah, his mouth is very rough. Is he still eating? And it's like, yeah, he's eating okay, just a little slower. And she's like, he is. I'm just like, yeah. So he's on a somewhat urgent list, and then right after he's done, we have to at some point get Lily done too, because she's got a sore in her mouth. So yeah, so I have to contribute like a tooth infection. So cats, if you don't know this, we learned about this because of the rescue, but cats, the form of gingivitis that cats get is actually really, really bad. So when cats get gingivitis, because like dry food is basically just carbs and sugar. So eating dry food can cause a lot of issues, but if you have like rescue cats that are like disposition to problems, it can happen sooner rather than later. So like Nova had to get all her teeth pulled, Narga needs to get all his pulled. The only one that we think that is relatively safe and could probably get away with just a cleaning is Xena. But that's not to say that we haven't missed something, you know? So when cats get gingivitis, basically they get abscesses, ulcers, they get they get tooth disease down to the roots really easily. Oh my god. Thank you for the $100, Lily. Thank you.
Damn.
From one Lily to another. Thank you. But yeah, so Narga's in a semi-lucky position, and I say semi-lucky because it still sucks. Most of his are falling out on their own. Nocturne's and Lily's, however, are not. And Nova's did not. A lot of Nova's fell out, but the ones that were left are the ones that need to be pulled. So it's basically based on how long they have to be under anesthesia. And she said that Nocturne's going to need the full amount of anesthesia, and his gums are pretty fucked. Like, it's not just his teeth, it's his gums too. So as soon as his blood work gets back, I think they're going to schedule him. Oh my god.
Anonymous tipped $100.
Jesus.
Catassi Fund.
Thank you. Thank you for the Catassi Fund.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you hear about Japan? Speaking of Catassi, they got
no, because you're not streaming yours to me.
No. Japan. No, somebody donated $100 to the Catassi Fund. Thank you. Thank you so much. But Japan made it legal that they could start splicing human and animal DNA together.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So they're gonna start making. Oh no, yeah.
That's the fucking best. Women, your days are numbered.
No, our days are numbered until we get our Catassis.
As soon as they get cat girls in real life, I'm buying one.
Forgot to change the. Oh, thank you, Private Pickles. Real cat girl soon. This could only go wrong, dude.
So it's going to be like the Cats musical. No. That's going to be the first generation. Eventually, after some R&D, it's going to be like the anime cat girls. You're going to be living in a real life Nekopara. Steele wants to buy. Yeah, I want to, but I can't. It's illegal these days. The fucking Constitution doesn't let me own people anymore.
Steele's going to hear about ears. No.
Not with that at it. Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, so basically we were going to start with Nocturne, and if his got fully funded, that I would be shocked, impressed, just concerned, and scared. But one is enough. So
in that order?
Yes.
Okay.
Honestly, if that shit got fully funded, I'd probably shit myself.
Can you don't?
I do my own laundry. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's great, but like the smell.
I wash my own laundry. I don't try it though.
Again, that's great, but the smell. This is not a giant place that we live. Please no.
I hate that I'll just be laying in my room. I'll just be laying on my bed. I'm just chilling, you know? I'm just living my life, watching TikTok, just bed rotting. And then Lily starts to get the zoomies. And then I'm like, I need to get out of here. I have a timer. If this cat started doing I don't know what it is with Lily in particular. Nova only does it like maybe 75% of the time. But Lily gets the after poop zoomies every goddamn time. So if she starts zooming from like one side of the room to the other, I know exactly what's going on.
That shit smells terrible too, by the way.
Yeah, I want to find pea-free foods, but like the only thing that I feel comfortable getting are just like more expensive than what we currently use, and it sucks. It's rough.
Yeah.
It's because it's Nova, Lily, Narga are like the worst ones. I don't know. Xena isn't too bad, is she?
Occasionally, not really all that often, but
we will wait until after the ads to start, but I'm gonna do a little intro after the ads and everything. So I got 3 minutes. But yeah, no, I appreciate any contributions, and there is a crowdfunding on Throne, but if you do the smaller amounts outside of Throne, like not outside of Throne, but if you do like the 50 or 100 or 25 or 5 or whatever, those I'll have access to directly. But the crowdfunding one, it takes 90 days, which kind of sucks, but it's better than nothing. But yeah. I don't know if you heard me, but I think putting the 3DO as saved for later temporarily while I was doing the subathon reset the timer on it, so now I can't touch it for another 90 days.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that.
I was kind of irked. I was like, fuck, dude.
No, that's fair. If it's not like clearly outlined somewhere, then that kind of sucks, you know?
Oh, hey, Stein, how's it going? I'm still upset about my endo. I had high hopes. I had dreams.
That's unfortunate.
I should have expected it, though. I should have limited my expectations. No one ever said it was going to be 100%.
I mean, it's the same thing that happened with Ginger. I mean, like, you expect everything to be perfect because it's like, damn, I finally have an answer, and then it happens. You're like, fuck. It's still better than nothing, though.
And I've got like 2 hernias, swollen lymph nodes. I still get pain during my periods. But
that's rough, buddy.
But the bonus is that at least ibuprofen knocks it out for the most part. So I just know that like on my actual days, I just have to be careful and not do too much so I don't get too like inflamed. Okay, so because I don't know if you guys see, wait, are the ads over? No, never mind.
You got like 30 seconds.
Okay. I know the multi-chat sucks ass, dude. I can't see my channel points. I can't see when ads run. I can't see shit. But I can kind of see it peeking through because like I have the chat windows layered. So the multi-chat is like ever so slightly on top of the other one. I should just like put the Twitch chat over on the other side of my monitor, honestly. So I can see when like the bars are up by the color because the ad bar is green, hype train is purple. The Industry portrayed you. The thing is though, I don't get day before. Okay, that's a lie. There's a good chance that my leg pain is linked to this shit. Because the second I like I went for a walk because I got stuck somewhere and had to walk to my doctor's office for like what, half a mile, I think. I had to walk like half a mile or so. And then it took me like a week to get like my calves like de-sored from that to like heal properly. Then I had like a day of them like barely hurting, and then I did something else, and I didn't think it was going to cause any issues because like it was just a minor thing, but apparently it did. And then when I woke up yesterday, which is my day one, I could barely walk because my fucking shins were hurting or my calves were hurting so bad. So I think that's linked to it. And I don't know if it's new or not, but it fucking sucks, dude.
I'm glad I'm not a woman.
Yeah. That's fair.
That's all I really have to say about that, honestly. I don't got to deal with any of that shit.
It could be linked, yeah. So I gotta wait until next time to see what happens, if it does it again or not. Ow. But on the plus side, it's not enough to keep me from streaming. It's just going to be enough to probably keep me from like doing ASMR or something. Because it's easier. Oh my god. That's alright. Thank you for the $100.
Tarkinator tipped $100.
Oh, look at that shit.
I'm sorry to hear about the cats. I heard
It's okay.
somehow got her collar way too tight months back. It cut into her neck and festered really badly, but thankfully
Dude,
she
trying to find a
recovered after
keyboard
going to the
fucking
vet.
sucks.
Hope they all tough it out. Ginger snap love.
Yeah, they're good.
Who wants
They're good babies.
Go for it. Yeah.
Thank you for the $100. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys.
Can you like stream your screen to me so I could hear them?
Okay,
when
that's
those
what I was
happen?
going to ask you. Do you want me to stream OBS or do you want me to
Yes.
stream the videos? Because you won't be able to hear the videos if I'm streaming OBS.
Really? You can't do.
I don't think so.
I guess you could have your stuff routed differently than Ginger does, because like she just streams OBS to me and I hear everything.
Are you sure she doesn't? No, because Are you sure she doesn't stream her to monitor to you?
It might just be all of it. I don't know, but I usually just see everything through OBS.
Do you only see OBS, or do you ever see her use her browser or anything?
Both.
Okay, then she streams her entire monitor. I think I guess we can find out if that actually works or not for me. Entire screen. I do everything on this side.
It's your face.
Yeah. Okay, let me go to Twitch. I'm gonna test this. Let me know if you hear this.
Not.
I did hear or not.
Okay, cool.
Not.
It says she's on time. No, we were late. Wait, what do you?
Not.
Wait, you were on for the past? Yeah. Local man figures out how to kill time.
It's all right. We had a rough start, so we haven't technically started yet. Almost an hour. No, an hour in. All right, so. Do you want me to give you a moment alone with your keyboard?
Look. I'm asking Fenico about preferences for keyboards because I know that they just went through the whole like buying a new keyboard thing. So I'm like, I could ask you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? What if I fucking
Kill yourself?
what if I do this? Can't say that.
Why not? I don't see a law.
Called the terms of service, bitch.
I was just finishing your sentence.
I'm trying to like see if I could maybe move my fucking mic placement.
Yeah, because it's mostly just like the transfer into the mic from the stand, but
I know. Oh, you know what? Actually, that gives me an idea. Hold on.
yeah, go get the thingy. Or just don't type while I'm streaming. You dumb cunt. You dumb fucking cunt. Come here, you little bastard. Come here. Hey, Steel. Hey. You could just not fucking type obnoxiously while I'm streaming. You could just do that, you know? You could just maybe use your goddamn phone, you piece of shit. Maybe just use your phone and then you don't have to worry about the typing noises. Just type on your phone like a normal goddamn human. How hard is that? Huh? Maybe you just, have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about that? No. Because you suck. You little piece of shit. I didn't do anything.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Does this help with the clicky clack?
Yeah, it sounds more like your switches versus the keyboard.
Okay. I put it on a couple of fabric things, so it's not hopefully absorbing some of the.
All right, there. I'm fine. I'm PT. I didn't do anything. All right. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Super. I was trying to think if I actually want to do an intro for this just in case we edit it. I guess I might as well.
I mean, you could always just do an intro in post too. So
bold of you to think I would ever do that. All right, chat. Today we are going to be reacting to some cursed fucking cooking videos with the bestie Steel Feather. Say hi, Steel.
hi, Steel.
Hi, Steel. We have a few videos submitted. If you guys want to make any last minute submissions, you have until we get to the bottom of the list. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy this little segment of us reacting to some stuff. I have a couple. I think I saved a couple of TikToks. Chat submitted some stuff. Hopefully this works out. And yeah, I hope we're excited. Hopefully we can make Steel cry internally. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it, and we're gonna get into it, I guess. I do need to... I'm gonna have to move you again. Get over there.
Okay.
Be gone. Be gone, thought. I wish you had a static Fugi, because I could just put Smell Bite in your lap.
I mean, I could do that if you would. That is an option, you know?
It's alright.
Fugi.
It kind of looks like you're threatening him when you talk.
Maybe I am. I know what a little bitch that cat is.
Good. No! That is my child. Even though he hates me.
Kind of just hates everyone, to be fair.
I love him for it. I love him just the way he is.
I'm sure that you do.
Ness said, ooh, I'm blind.
Nailed
I can't
it.
see. Touch. I'm blind.
All right. Here's that static image. All right, there's your static image now.
All right.
I have fixed it for you.
Can I flip you?
I'm sure you probably could.
I got forward and backwards. Reload. I'm blind. I don't think I can flip you. Touch. Yeah, I can't flip you. I guess we can change sides.
Do you want me to flip myself?
Would it take that much effort?
I don't know.
Then I'll just do this.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Ah.
Thank you.
For screaming at you? What?
No, for getting out of my way, bitch.
You're the one that was moving me. What do you?
The immersion!
Oh no, not my immersion.
Back.
Did you know that what you're doing is a sin?
Yes.
Damn.
I'm blind. All right. Well, I guess that's. I guess whatever it is, what it is. I keep.
Okay.
I tried sending you like backwards, and there's just nothing. Oh, I bet that's like backwards as in going back on a web page, not. I don't know. That feels weird though. I should be able to.
I would think that sending back would be like that bottom layer, and then everything else that's a higher layer would be in front.
That's what I thought too. I should be able to like mess with you and Smallbite, like your items, but like it's not letting me. Because I should be able to send him forward and back. Oh, there it is. Is that you or Smallbite that I have selected though? Oh my
I
God.
don't know.
The Fugi thing is just it's fine. Oh, there we go.
Figured it out.
Yes. Hey, you got a Smallbite.
Oh, hey, Smallbite. My little dipshit.
I don't know what that face is he's making, but it kind of fits. Anyway.
This cat is mine now.
He is my child. Cruise
I'm
ship.
so sorry.
Anyway, 30 minutes later.
That's how it goes, to be fair.
I hate it. He's a bitch. No, he's not!
He is, in fact, a little bitch.
No, he's not!
That's why you like him. He's a bitch like you.
He's my... I almost said he's my cunt.
He's my little cunt, chat. Chat.
Oh, that makes the blue Twitch streams really awkward.
Glad I don't know anything about those. Wait, who's a bitch? You are. If you have to ask the question.
Okay. For those of you that haven't ever played it, the first H game I ever tried playing on Blue Twitch was the Lewd Idol Project, but I started on Volume 3 because I didn't realize it mattered. It doesn't really matter, but I thought it mattered less. But whatever. There's one of the girls, and this kills me. One of the girls is like, she's supposed to be like the tomboy kind of like attitude or whatever. And like every like, I don't know, like the scene between her and like the other girl, like at least 3 different times she goes, nice. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's just like, nice. I'm just like, fucking Christ, dude. What the hell? Nice. I don't think it's definitely not like a bad one, but there's some like cringe moments in there. Like they're imagining like one girl like fully clothed, and then every time they remove an item of clothing, it does that like wow sound effect where it's like wow. It's just like, what the fuck? Sees tits. Yeah, pog. Cringe in an H game.
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty real.
Yeah.
I too usually, whenever I see tits, go, wow.
It has some funny moments though. I kind of like that, honestly, having like the comedic relief there. That's expected.
There are in fact quite a few of them that are pretty terrible.
So I am skipping the first one because I'm not sure if it was submitted as cursed or not, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings until I know for sure. It could have been in the wrong channel because we do have the cooking channel, so yeah. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings if it wasn't intended to be cursed, because like, you know, I don't know, I just don't want to risk it. Hey Celisha, hi.
Oh hi. Oh hi.
How bad can it be?
Hi,
I don't think it's bad. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's bad, but okay, you
like,
know, the first image just was cursed as fuck though.
I mean, it's also a casserole. Like casseroles in general just look fucking cursed as hell.
But like the last 2 images look good, so that's, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, so I don't want to risk it.
I mean, it's chicken and waffles. Like it's just chicken and waffles in a casserole. Like it's fine, bro.
Okay.
And today we're
sucking dick and taking names.
Oh, great.
Who said Hachima cooking? I don't know. Danny, will you pick a fucking color?
Change your color at least 3 other times this stream.
That's my favorite. Open white steel.
Oh yes, daddy. Feed me your cursed num-nums.
I can't be green. You can be green, but it's just like you keep changing your color. You can be any color you want.
Ugh. God damn it.
What's wrong?
I fucking knows.
Alright, let me make sure everything is closed. Is rainbow a color? Yeah.
Rainbow is a bunch of colors.
All I heard was being Danny. That's fair. That's all you would hear.
Green is not a creative color.
Take a look at my hair. Use my hair to express myself.
To express myself.
I use my hair to express myself. My French captioned? Oh, oui. Okay, yeah, why is there French? Who sent me French YouTube?
French YouTube. That's what's up. They're really trying to get us to puke.
Oh, wait, maybe.
We're testing TikTok's most hated recipe.
No, that's still French. Is there a way to
that's just
what?
That's your closed captions.
Yeah, I know, but how do I don't know how I fucking change.
Go into settings. And then change the subtitles to English.
Oh my god, it was a French Canadian steal.
Yeah, that's from you.
No, it's not.
It's from you.
No. This is the first time I have ever seen French subs on my fucking YouTube.
This is all from you. It's your fault. You're secretly French.
Well, who the fuck's it was Pisto? Pisto, you're French Canadian.
Oh, he's not. He's from the moon.
Oh shit. So you're gonna defend him? You're gonna defend him like that?
I like moon people.
Okay.
Moon people are nice. I will defend the moon people.
Alright, I think that should fix it.
I also feel like, yeah, they're just gonna have those on the screen anyway, so it's like,
there we go. I want them on the screen though.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like they already have the typography on the screen, so
yeah. Another French Canadian, impossible. Ban that man.
Banned. Think about what you did.
There we go.
Fine, Steel is half. I am, in fact, not half Canadian. Thank you very much. I am part. Whatever. I can't remember what. It's one of like the Scandinavian countries. I can't remember if it's Swedish or Finnish or which. One of those three countries. It's up there.
Steel is half Canadian. Figures.
Nope.
No, it's I kind of remember, but it's one of those. I thought it was like Scandinavian though.
I can't fucking remember.
Yeah.
It's one of them. Steel is half R for alpha particles.
That checks out.
No.
When was the last time your meter was red?
My meter?
Yeah, isn't there like a thing that you I don't want to say too much, but isn't there like a thing that you have to do? Like the last place? Oh wait, was that only at the last place?
I'm gonna be so real with you.
You don't know what I'm talking
I have
about.
no fucking idea what the hell you're talking about.
Let me send it. Hang on. I spell it wrong every time. I don't remember.
You did in fact spell it wrong,
Yeah,
but no, that's just in general.
Oh, okay. I know.
Like there's yeah.
Norwegian? No, it was not Norwegian.
I don't think it was Norwegian.
You're like
It might have been.
It's basically like European and Greek, right? Because your complexion, you got the olive complexion, I think.
I don't even fucking remember at this point, honestly. But yeah, no, I do have some Greek in there.
The reason I think it's Scandinavian though is because I think I was remembering that like for your hair we could do the Viking braids because it would probably help with the texture and everything. Because his hair, I don't.
Yeah, you're right.
It like he's got fine straight hair, but the thing is that it tangles really easily. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. So we were trying to find ways to like keep his hair from being so fuckied. Cinderella's losing her mind from herself. What? I didn't do shit. What are you talking about? I'm fine. All right. Let's get this show on the road, dude. Let's see how well I do.
There is no
eating.
show.
Let's see how well I do eating. Oh, I was like, damn, what are you doing with your leg? And then I realized it was the washer.
Oh, I remember. It was Denmark. It was Denmark.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's right next to Sweden and Norway.
I have a really dumb question. What do they call people from Denmark?
Danish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I never put that together.
I mean, some of them get
Danes,
weird, but the Danes, Danish.
Yeah.
Yep. I thought it was actually on the Penis Peninsula, but no, it's just a little cum drop down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Imaginary. I mean, it's not as imaginary as like, the UK is, but it's close.
Oh, I wanted to ask
British
you about
people
that,
aren't real.
I wanted to ask you about that. We were scared that you messed up and you didn't think it was for curse stuff. So we'll do it next. We were scared. I was like, I want to verify with him first, and then I had issues with my uterus last night, so I forgot to figure it out. I just want to make sure because I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I didn't want to be like, oh, this looks okay. I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings, so we just wanted to verify.
Just straight up just start shitting on you when you were like put it in the wrong channel.
I was like, that would be my luck.
Like, this looks like ass. Your mom's dumb. This looks stupid. You didn't even graduate, did you? Like,
that's why you had to join a VTuber company. It's because you didn't even go to school. No. All right. So this one was submitted by.
I am dying. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're good.
This one was
the ice in my coffee got small enough to start going through like the fucking. And I didn't think. No. Yep.
We're gonna just take him out to pasture. We're just gonna do it.
Bye. I'll see you all in the next live. Oh.
Just to become an indie VTuber when you do go to school for some reason.
Yeah, and then you become like a cancer researcher or have a PhD or a doctorate or some crazy fucking. That goddamn trend was wild.
And then you got like me, Ginger, and a few other people that are just like, I did this really common everyday thing, and now I'm here. There's nothing special about me.
Just think of the isotope steel. Okay. You're gonna fucking of mice and men me just right here in front of everyone. How fucking dare you?
But yeah, this one was submitted by Pisto. All the links are in the Discord for now. And we'll put them in the credits and everything if we decide to put this on YouTube. But this is testing the most hated TikTok recipes, which should be delightful, honestly.
This is going to give me cancer, isn't it?
I hope so. I'll use your PC parts to make a second PC.
You don't get any of them.
Oh, God damn it. What are you going to do? Leave them to Nova? What is she going to do with them?
No, I'm going to make sure that they get buried in a radioactive landfill where you can't get them. This is going in a cask.
Can I have it? That's fair.
You know what? No, Super could have them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Super, you can have them.
All right, let's see how this goes, and let's see how me eating during this is gonna go.
Super can appreciate my waifu folder.
Oh no, I don't want to see your folders again.
Yeah, that super can appreciate my waifu folder.
All right.
Today we're testing TikTok's most hated recipes to see if they're designed to
What the
trigger
fuck?
you
What the
or
fuck was that?
But kicking off our first one, we have a chocolate strawberry cheesecake pasta. She says
Okay,
it's a dessert
I've
and dinner
fucking
in one.
seen
This
this,
lady starts
and
off
it
by
hurts
putting
my
a
brain.
block of cream cheese in the center of her baking pan.
Oh, I got it.
Recipe ever
I already got it. You're good.
started off with a whole cheese block in a baking pan. And don't tell me that bake
I saw something. Oh, this reminds me. There's a woman on TikTok that does it might be a guy too. There might be a couple of people. But one of them is watching watching white people cook and stopping the video as soon as they say casserole.
What the fuck?
Because most of the recipes that get posted on TikTok are casseroles. Or it'll be like watching a recipe until they throw in a block of cheese.
like a casserole is literally just like a lazy recipe. You throw everything in a pan and put it in the oven.
Yeah,
like
basically.
fucking
feta pasta was
nothing
actually
to
good
it.
because I thought it was disgusting. But similar to that recipe, instead of tomatoes, she adds a whole pint of strawberries. And then she goes in with a drizzle of olive oil.
I have seen this one.
Why
I'm
olive oil?
curious.
Why olive oil?
This is a lot of sugar for this amount of strawberries. Some vanilla extract and a pinch of salt. Okay, now she mixes the sugar and the strawberry.
Okay, if you swapped out the olive oil for something that was neutral, like a vegetable oil, that might be okay. Like if you change olive oil for like vegetable or like canola oil, then maybe. Because I mean, you use vegetable oil in brownies and things like that. That would make sense. But olive oil? Are you making Italian, like a hearty Italian? What the fuck? Why olive oil? That has a flavor.
Because that's definitely go right.
Bitch literally went, oh, pasta? I'm going to use olive oil.
Up. So far, other than the block of cream cheese in the center, I don't see any crimes being committed yet, but now she bakes it off for 40 minutes.
That's a long time.
Delicious. And it's almost like a strawberry cheesecake dip.
Wait, she's making it at I thought she was just looking at it.
No, she's recreating
She's actually making it? Oh my god.
Yeah. This dish is against the Italians.
Wait, why does she just bake that in the oven just without like tenting foil over it or something? Now you have like weird burned bits on the strawberry.
Well, that's what she's just doing it the way that she was recreating it.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, I'm like, why would you do it that way? Like, okay.
About a block of cheese getting baked and then mixed like this, where it just does not look that appetizing.
It really doesn't.
This is where things get interesting. She adds in chocolate chips, mixes it again, and this next one might be my favorite part. We're gonna drain some cooked fettuccine and mix it in. Fettuccine? Yeah, what in the body of the elf is this? Someone in the comments said, just think guys, noodles doesn't have flavor, so it's gonna taste like strawberry shortcake. Yeah.
That's the popcorn mentality.
I mean, okay, on a certain level, that's not wrong.
Yeah, it's the popcorn
on a certain level.
Yeah.
I mean,
because the popcorn mentality is that popcorn is like, you can make dessert popcorn, you can do whatever the fuck you want to with it because it's such a neutral flavor.
But like, here's the thing, right? Like, why wouldn't you just like make this as like a sauce and then like just make like a funnel cake or like a piece of fried dough to just like drizzle it over? Like, because you're combining a mushy texture with another mushy texture. Like,
yeah.
You want to have contrast there, so like you go for something that's fried or like crispy to put it over.
Yeah, let's find out.
Like this, I don't think would be bad as a sauce.
Right.
On top. Strawberry on top? The berry on top.
The berry on top.
Let's see what
Bury me.
chocolate strawberry cheesecake pasta taste like?
It's the texture. The texture would be weird, but it wouldn't be bad.
Words are wrong. I can confirm that it does not taste like the strawberry shortcake in that comment, and this is indeed a crime. 1 out of 10. But keep watching because the recipes coming up will enrage you even more.
Okay, but why?
I don't think the 1 out of 10 makes sense. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't make it.
I don't.
But 1 out of 10, come on, man.
She doesn't even go into it either. She just says like, it's definitely not, doesn't taste like strawberry shortcake. And then that's it. That's all she says about it.
Like that, I'm not gonna lie, that just makes me want to make it so I can give like an actual review on it. Because like, what's the flip? Why is it bad? Like, why is this a crime? What's going on?
Yeah, there's literally no explanation. It could have just been like personal preference. Like, I don't know. That one.
Can you review this new food? Yeah, don't like it. Next. Oh, fucking what?
This is
like, okay. Like cream cheese, strawberry, and chocolate.
Right.
Those all go well together.
Correct.
Vanilla also goes well together. Like, if she fucked something up, she didn't tent it when she was making it in the oven. So it was weird and like textured and like kind of burned on the top. So that was weird. But like the olive oil was weird. Like if you, I don't know, dude. I think that could be good.
Maybe she
I
used
really
more
think
olive
that
oil.
could be good.
Maybe she used too much olive
was
oil.
Fucked. Yeah, that was dumb. Because the point of the olive oil was to like coat the tops of things to make sure that they wouldn't burn and do that kind of thing and to help with like the emulsion at the end of it. But
Well, let's.
If you just made like puff pastry, just like a sheet of puff pastry and then just cut it into strips.
Cook fettuccine and mix it in.
There's a.
Yep. What in the butt is it being baked and then mixed like this, or is?
Because I thought she did like a side by side sometimes.
This actually smells delicious, and it's almost like a
She did.
strawberry cheesecake dip. Now,
That's what I'm trying to see. Hang on.
smells
Like-
up vanilla, a cup of sugar. Okay, this is a lot
Okay.
of sugar for this amount of strawberries. Some vanilla extract.
So did they use olive oil?
She adds a whole pint of strawberries, and then she goes in with a drizzle of olive oil.
Okay, so they both use
Yeah.
olive oil. Okay.
But now she adds in a cup of sugar. Okay, this is a lot
I don't know. They didn't show the video though. It could have been avocado oil.
of sugar for this and the strawberries. Yeah, but now she bakes it off for.
Oh yeah, she didn't foil it either.
This actually.
Yeah,
smells-
that's
I don't know. I just feel like she could have given us more feedback at the end. Like if you're gonna go through all the trouble of creating it, you might as well give them like detailed review.
if you improve the technique, I think that this could be really good. And it makes me want to try making a good version of this.
Steel cooking stream.
No, I have to be a V tweeter.
This sucks. That's the review. I know. All right. I guess
Do you
next.
think there's no way you can ruin chocolate chip cookies? This might prove you wrong. I'm about to make scrambled cookies. Hello, 911?
What?
The only thing that was really cursed was the way that she opened that fucking container. Her knife was so dull. It ripped.
Why would you slice it open like that, man?
Did she?
Today we're testing TikToks.
Oh, why did it go all the way to the
recipes
beginning?
To see if they're designed to trigger you or scrambled cookies. Hello. If you thought there's no way you can ruin chocolate chip cookies, this might prove you wrong.
Like, look at how bad that knife is. Oh, I guess it's not serrated. That could be why.
No, because if it was sharp, it would go through it. That's just a dull knife. Like,
if you make a millionaire version of it.
About to make scrambled cookies. Hello.
This one, I think this came from inspiration from the scrambled waffles. And the funny thing was about, if anybody's seen the scrambled waffles, it was actually a satire video, but everybody was like, yo, that doesn't look that bad. Or pancakes, sorry, scrambled pancakes. So it was just like, everybody was like, what? scrambling pancakes doesn't look that awful. And so everybody tried it and everybody fucking loved it. And then she was like, guys, it was a joke. It wasn't supposed to be serious. But she ended up accidentally making something that like everybody enjoyed. I get it's a bit, but she really calling the police for cookie dough? No. No.
Oh, 911? I'd like to report a crime. So this recipe starts off by shooting Toll House chocolate chip cookie dough.
So funny.
Sorry, that was just so funny.
I don't know how we're supposed to...
I can't stop hearing it, but like I'm hearing her like with her regular speaking, she has like the cadence of the Burger King foot lettuce guy. Like, hello, 911. I'd like to report something with the Burger King foot lettuce.
It's like, eggs and pancakes. No. You're adding in eggs where there's no eggs. It's literally just pouring the pancake batter into the pan and then stirring it around like it's scrambled eggs. There's no eggs involved. Except for the batter. It's the same. So then
there are eggs involved.
Oh yeah, but it's not eggs and pancakes. It's yeah. So it's just like little pieces of pancake batter that's cooked. Is the video lagging? Oh, is the audio not synced up? Is that like what you're talking about? Scrambled pan? Yes, it's not that wild, honestly. Hearing double? You shouldn't be.
You have so many audio sources, holy shit.
There's no physical way you could be hearing double, so I would have to figure that out, because that's not...
No, it looks like the frame rate on the YouTube video is dropping for some reason. Could just be me.
Yeah, I think it's you.
Hell yeah. It happens.
If anybody else has the issue, let me know, and we'll see what we can do. Because I don't have any dropped frames. I don't have anything else like that, so I don't know what it would be, but I can do some troubleshooting. Because I have two cuties on my stream. Aw, he thinks you're cute.
No. He's talking about your mascot.
No, he doesn't like Small Bite. He hates him.
No, he's talking about Small Bite. Nope. It's like a love-hate thing. No Small Bite and Steel.
Oh, that's fair.
See, I knew it was about Small Bite.
He adds it to a warm skillet. Okay, so once the patties are in...
Okay, skillet cookies aren't out of the question. Those are kind of normal.
Well, yeah, but a skillet cookie is like taking up the entire cookie.
Yeah.
Like it's the entire skillet.
Bake or cook the cookies on a skillet because you don't have an oven maybe, but the fact that he goes in and scrambles it like this is crazy. This is so chaotic.
That seems like something you would do for like a dessert that you're making.
Like soft. Oh, but kind of cooked. I mean, I'm sorry. Did you just hamburger meat the cookie dough? So how much do you scramble here?
She burned it too.
Cook some more? And then
yeah.
Final move?
That's really burned.
Ended up looking more like real cookie pieces. I feel like he faked and baked it. But then we top it with...
I feel like you just don't have any accountability for fucking something up. Actually.
Honestly, yeah.
What a fucking Stacy just standing there like, he sang that.
Like maybe your heat was too high or you didn't do something correctly, you dumb.
This is a skill issue.
Yeah.
Crumble cookie a whole different meaning. I can't say I hate it. But first, we have...
Yeah, why would you hate it? It's literally just a fucking cookie.
Yeah.
Made in a weird way.
You're supposed to cringe to the creations. You're just crashing this poor lady.
Look, man.
Is she
How
really
do you not
dumb?
trash her? Look at the face and the way that she said that. How am I not supposed to trash on this woman when she's looking at it like like it's literally just crumbled cookies, bitch. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just weird. cursed as like Jamie Oliver using red chili jam for some fucking reason. This is fine.
Yeah, there's literally nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, man. Like, you want to take it a step farther, make the crumbles and then like put it into some kind of like a casserole with like condensed milk and like bake it down. Then you end up having like a bar type situation.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you still can. There's time. Like I said, we're still taking submissions because it was a really chaotic week for everybody. We're still taking submissions until we get to the bottom. And if there's any that are posted that are super long, we'll just save them for last. So if you guys want to
refried cookie,
you guys want to post some shit, you're more than welcome to. There's no cutoff on this.
Speaking of scrambled eggs, we're now scrambling eggs with an espresso machine. But he starts.
Why?
Oh god, that reminds me of all those like coffee pot recipes that people were doing.
3 eggs into a cup, a little bit of butter, and then there's specific directions on how to do this. You put the steamed one just below the surface, and then you start cooking. Everyone's thinking the same thing, immediately no. And look, it's ruining the steamed one. Then he says you'll know it's done when it starts to
Okay, but how would it ruin the steam arm? Because it's blowing out steam, so nothing's gonna get inside of it.
It's gonna cook and form on, like, it's gonna be solid particulates on it.
Yeah,
you could clean it, but that's gonna be fucking. Why would you do this?
form little curd, I guess like this, and the steam will start to bubble because it's solidifying. Wait, wait, oh my god, what is happening? That was an experience. Kind of worked. And the comments are right. It did ruin the steam wall. Look at this cooked egg stuff.
Okay, but just take it off.
On it. Now he has salt and then some herbs. I only.
Oh no, she said it like
that. Why? Okay, if you have enough money to have an espresso maker with a milk frothing steam arm, why would you not just make it on a stovetop over low heat?
Or just microwave it.
Don't microwave. This is gonna. I'm gonna start trashing you in a second. Don't fucking microwave eggs.
If you're already gonna go through this length, you might as well just microwave.
Do not microwave your eggs. What is wrong with you?
They literally make things so that you can microwave eggs, though.
That doesn't matter. Don't do that. Don't. That's. Oh God.
Is that just a personal thing?
Don't microwave eggs.
Is it not safe, or is it just something personal?
Well, okay, it depends on the form you're putting them in there, but yes, potentially it could be very unsafe. If you're trying to microwave eggs, if they're still whole, they turn into like little plasma balls that will fucking explode and burn you. But what?
Mr.
That's
Honey,
just weird, man.
Do not call me honey. Don't be weird. Please. I don't know. Also, don't talk to me like I'm stupid. I was asking a legitimate question. He was answering it legitimately. So, suck a dick. Not whole scrambled. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was genuinely asking because they make things for you to be able to microwave eggs. So I was wondering, like, wondering if it was one of those things where it's like a bunch of gimmick products.
To me, that seems like a gimmick product.
Yeah.
Like,
a whole scrambled. I know, Wiggles. That's what I just said. I said it 3 times. I even read your fucking message. What do you want?
You were in such a mood today. Oh my God.
I used to microwave eggs in a mug all the time.
Ugh.
I reheat hard-boiled eggs. I feel like I'm agreeing with you. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, yes, I know you meant scrambled. But no, there used to be a little thing, like when I was younger, because like my grandmother, bless her fucking heart, she went through like a lot of shit So I ended up having to cook for myself a lot. And so like one of the like few things that I had, she got this little thing that you could like, you mix the egg and you put it in this little thing and you put it in the microwave for a certain time. And then it also has, I think it had like a little hole on the top to let the steam out. I don't remember how it worked, but it was basically just to like have scrambled eggs without it being like weird and moistury. So that's what I was wondering, because I've seen other products that are ways that you can cook eggs in the microwave. So I was just wondering.
Because the microwave tends to ruin texture as well. Yeah. Like it usually puts out things that are really like rubbery as well.
I'm supposed to absorb the microwaves and cook with the rice air. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. But it was just a little thing. You put a singular egg inside of it. And it was just like so I could have something else to eat, because I think it was literally just like those cheap shitty pizzas, cubed ham. It was just I mostly just had snacks.
So nothing has changed.
I used to be a kid cuisine girl, so I don't know.
We have green onions, mixes it up. Oh wait, it's like
it
gives me steamed eggs.
Ew.
Custard, but it's part wet, part
firm. It looks like a weird custard.
That is quite nice. The eggs are
She liked that?
nice and creamy and fluffy. It's actually not bad, but just because you can doesn't mean you should. I'm gonna go ahead and call this creative concoction. 8 out of 10. Next up.
It's better for your food to heat on the edge of the microwave plate rather than in the center. Oh well.
Correct. That is actually correct.
We have a banana.
I don't think that one, I don't know. I just like, there's plenty of other ways you could have done it besides fucking using an espresso steamer.
Basically what she did was she used a weird thing you weren't intended to do it to make a French omelet.
Yeah.
Like you could just do that on low heat with some butter and it will be fine.
Or microwave it.
Milk? She said I
don't fucking microwave.
The result surprised everyone. It sure did. But she starts off with 5 cups of bananas, and I'm gonna half this recipe just in case. And then half a
Oh look, it's your newest enemy. Bananas.
What?
cup of
What?
rice.
Well, hold on. Raw rice. Like uncooked rice.
Are we not washing our rice here? Next she
Are we not washing our rice? Oh my god. We get it. You're Asian. I know.
adds hot water just to cover everything, and then a whole tablespoon of cinnamon. We're gonna have that. And then cooks it for about 20 minutes. So far it's giving horchata vibes, but people in the comments say at some point we gotta stop allowing this, because what she does next is crazy. Okay. The rice is looking halfway cooked, soft.
Like this seems like a horchata
nice and
bananas foster kind of weird thing so far. After looking at this, my thing wasn't cringe enough. Your thing wasn't really that cringe, honestly. It was just
like the first image looks cursed, like just looks like waffle and chicken soup, but like your last 2 images look good.
and mushy. And now she takes it off heat and adds everything to a blender. Let's blend it up. Okay, let's
Why do they look so different?
take a quick look at this. The coloring of hers is much different from mine. Mine is it's like brownish, while hers looks more yellow, and she calls this banana juice, but this is
okay. Again,
given
this seems like another skill issue. Either she cooked it on too high heat, or she used too much of the seasoning.
I noticed that whenever they were doing the side-by-side, the other person was 1, using a skillet, and 2, it was boiling more rapidly. So I think they were mostly trying to evaporate some of the liquid and cook it down.
Yeah.
Whereas she was boiling it like a soup.
Why did this stuff people make better than hers? Maybe because there's some kind of a skill issue going on here. I don't know.
Blends it out with a little bit of water and blends it again. Next, she passes it through a fine mesh sieve to catch any seeds. But I'm also not
Seeds.
Bananas have seeds in them.
Yeah, but I don't think it would. All right.
seeing any seeds as big as hers. Just some residual cinnamon. What kind of bananas is she using? Maybe
Oh, she's like a fuck ton of cinnamon too, probably.
plantains?
Yeah.
What explain the cooking
That's
process?
way darker.
Oh my god, you used the wrong bananas.
The journey and not the
Okay,
destination.
and plantains are not the same as bananas. You can't just substitute one for the other. You can't.
She didn't realize it until she was watching it for probably the 6th time because they had to get the ingredients, they had to watch the process, know what they had to do. She just
Yeah,
realized.
Plantains are very, very different. They're not the same flavor profile.
Now she says to add a cup of sugar, but what I'm noticing, the audio.
That's a lot of sugar for that small of a bowl.
Well,
When-
it depends on what they're making, right?
But also bananas are already like kind of really, there's nothing in here that would need like a ton of sugar.
does
Well, you
not
know what,
match
too?
the-
Huh.
This is another thing for why this is probably a fucking plantain, because plantains have way less sugar and they're more starchy than bananas.
Yeah.
So, like, the sugar is probably offsetting that. But if you're having already sweet banana,
Yeah. She's going to say it's too sweet.
The visual, that's not a cup of sugar, that's half a cup. Lemon juice.
What do you mean the visual? That totally looks like a cup of sugar to me. If your containers are like shorter and wider, it's gonna look smaller. Even I like.
whoa.
What?
Don't get into that. Don't get into logic. You're adding too much math here.
Because like I question it all the time. I have like a little measuring cup set that like the cup never feels like a cup. It feels too small. But it is a cup, and I know it's a cup, but it just feels really small.
With your fucking dimensional analysis and all that shit. You gotta calm down.
Give it a very special taste. She says a tablespoon of vanilla, but it's a teaspoon. Let's mix this up. Look
Okay.
at the consistency. One of the comments said it's never juice, instead it's porridge. We must add it to a jar and let it chill for 2 hours. Okay, so she says to refrigerate it for 2 whole hours, but as you can see,
Okay, unironically, you know what this would probably be really good for? Adding to oatmeal.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
Because there's a lot of people now that are buying like the giant like Costco sizes of like just plain oatmeal, and then they're making either like seasoning or like I say season like just like flavoring. So like they'll like cinnamon and sugar or some maple syrup or like whatever. Like they'll make little containers of like ways to flavor it and enhance it that they can just like grab a little scoop out of and put it into their bowls whenever they're eating it. And I thought that was really cute. But this would be really good
Like-
for like oatmeal.
So if this is literally just a beverage, she just made a weird horchata. Like a really weird horchata. Like if like rice, milk, vanilla, cinnamon,
Yeah.
like
sees steam is clearly coming out of her juice, so maybe her concept of time is a little off too. But we're pouring it over ice anyway, so I guess it
okay,
doesn't
bitch.
matter. So
Stop trying to give all these people shade when you're sitting over here and you can't even get a plantain versus a banana. Maybe we dial it back a little bit.
Just a little.
jungle juice. Actually though, this is not half bad. The only
How are you comparing this to jungle juice?
thing is that it's really thick.
How are you comparing this to jungle juice? How?
And maybe instead of treating it as a beverage, it should be more like pudding or just thinned out a lot more, but the flavor is definitely there. I'm gonna say this is a creative.
It could also
Okay,
be a really
have
good
you-
smoothie base too.
Have you never heard of fucking smoothies before, bitch? What do you mean? This isn't a drink. It's just kind of like a different kind of drink. Like, what do you fucking what? But congratulations, you made a flavored banana smoothie with rice milk. What?
The fucking banana is garnish.
Concoction that could use a little improvement. 6 out of 10. Next up, we're making pizza popcorn, and
I've seen stuff like this before. So if this is going to be like what I'm thinking it is, she's going to take the oil that you get out of pepperoni, and instead of using like the oil to pop the corn in like that, she's just going to use the pepperoni oil as flavoring.
You'll have to see because I saw tomatoes. So I sprained. Also, a reminder: you can still submit videos if you guys have any that you're saving. There's no limit so far. If we don't get to it, we don't get to it, and it is what it is.
And that sounds fine, but this creator triggered everybody. When he said that, everybody knows the best part about pepperoni pizza is the oil that the pepperonis leave behind. And
oh, yeah.
boy, did that
Okay,
make
how
people
is...
mad.
But why?
It's like the worst part when there's too much. And someone else said, that's why everybody dabs the grease off with a towel.
Everybody. I do it because I'm tismed.
Like, it is flavorful, and you can have too much of it, but like a flavorful oil, I don't know, man. That sounds fine to me.
I never do that. It really depends. Okay, to be fair, I think I've only had to do it like once or twice in the last like 10 years. And it's usually when my tummy is like extra upset. Why is this not going away? What if I just hit?
What?
The right click menu is stuck on my Twitch chat and I can't. I'm just gonna hit refresh to make it go away. Okay.
Okay.
That was weird. I keep accidentally right clicking because I have to reach over my keyboard to get to my mouse while I was eating. So. Team of bacon.
Yeah, fucking bacon or pancetta fat, like you save that and use it to make something else. If you're making bacon, if you're making eggs and bacon in the morning, make your bacon first and then make the eggs in the bacon fat that it leaves behind in the pan. Like fats and oils, like you use that. It's literally just flavor.
My pizzas need to be soaked because the women around me never will be. like making a good carbonara, right? You make the bacon, you render out the bacon fat or pancetta fat or whatever fat that you have, and then you use that with the eggs to make the sauce. Yeah,
it's just flavor and it's just good. It's part of recipes, man.
And then eats the towel right after, right?
She's so not funny.
Yeah, no, it's like getting more painful as it's going on. She's got this like weird smug kind of attitude that like is completely unearned, and it's just making me be more annoyed at her than the recipes.
Personally, I've never thought that was the best part. Oh, this pool of oil right here is the main reason to not get pepperoni at some places. Then to spice it up, he makes what he calls a pizza powder, which is just Parmesan cheese, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, and oregano. And
that sounds
okay, but what's wrong with that?
I fuck with that.
But what's wrong with that? There's that, like, that's fine.
It smells like pizza. Okay, now he adds some popcorn straight into the hot grease and lets it pop.
Oh, that's actually kind of based. I bet that would be good.
That's exactly what I was saying at the beginning.
Everywhere out of her mouth makes me want to shove her in the toilet.
Honestly, dude, it's getting bad. I feel like this is 50-year-old divorced woman because it is.
Oh, it's starting to pop. At least it's making the popcorn pop. I mean, it doesn't look half bad.
Here's the thing. Would I try this? Yes. Would my tummy be okay with it? Probably not.
You can't even have like 90% of regular food. That means nothing.
Yeah. My digestive system is like super fucked right now.
It just has that greasy smell to it. So while it's still hot, he adds in the spices that we just made. thing, the pepperoni, and then some shredded cheese. Toss it. Someone said I can feel the heartburn just by watching this video. I can feel my arm.
Here's the thing, though. I don't.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Just unfuck your guts.
Arteries clogged just by smelling this. But let's give it a try. I like the pizza powder. The pepperoni doesn't really do anything for me. I feel like people would like this though. If you were to make pizza popcorn though, I guess this is how you would do it. I think it's legit. 5 out of 10. And now we're making.
I think it could be better. For me personally, I would probably have to skip the popcorn and the oil thing, and I would just get like popped popcorn, pop it, and put the pizza mixture on top of it. But like, I don't know, that doesn't sound bad.
I mean, this is literally the same way that you would make any kind of specific popcorn. You have an oil, you pop the corn, and you just put some shit on. Like, this is fine. It's just creative.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
What?
Like I just tried like putting some taco seasoning on my popcorn the other day. It wasn't like, I feel like if it was movie theater butter popcorn or something, it would have came out better because it would have more oil to kind of like mix with, but like it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I think the only thing different that I would do from him is I would continue to cook the pepperoni a bit more and then make like little bacon bits so it'd be a little bit crispier and then put them in that way.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Maybe I misunderstood the assignment, although horrible, but I guess it's just me. No, you're fine. It's just she's kind of obnoxious.
Pudding. Are these hard-boiled eggs? Why, yes, they are. So she already started with peeled hard-boiled
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this one.
eggs in her blender. So this recipe might seem weird, but in the video, she says that she got this recipe from Emmy.
I like how gingerly she dropped that egg in there. Like she thought it was still gonna crack.
You're blending this. It's fine to drop them.
She's gently putting, let's see.
Recipe is by Emmy Made, another food YouTuber that's actually legit. So I'm quite interested to see how this one turns out. She then adds
Gently placing eggs into blender.
because I have this recipe. She went back in to add more sugar, so I'm
Coconut
doubling
milk,
the sugar amount,
sugar.
some cocoa powder, vanilla, and then she blends it away. Someone said seeing eggs and the next words being pudding really stresses me out. Look at all the chunks. We're supposed to blend it up until it's nice and fluffy and super silky smooth. Wow.
I mean, yeah, sure, okay.
It's only cursed in the sense that you hard boiled the eggs and put them in there. Otherwise, this would have been a normal recipe.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You know that smell when you cook eggs in the microwave? The inside looks nice and silky smooth like pudding, but on the outer edges, there's still a little bit of egg white chunks left.
Then stir it.
And,
So fucking get something to wipe it down and keep blending it, you dumb bitch. What are you
not done yet. She transfers the pudding into bowls. I'm just gonna use one big bowl here and refrigerates it overnight to set.
Oh, that's cute.
It's kind of cool that the consistency is pudding-like though. Someone else in the comments said, ain't no way that don't taste like eggs. I am scared.
That's the thing. Eggs are used in this shit. So that's why it's not that weird. But like it's only cursed in the sense that it used hard boiled eggs first instead of cooking it all together.
To try. It's nice and chill. It's looking pretty firm.
It's gonna taste fine.
It looks more like chocolate mousse than chocolate pudding. The structure.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Kind of tastes fishy.
Fishy?
Oh wait, I've seen.
This
Oh,
lady just seems like the sweetest woman, so I feel like there's no way this could be rage bait. How is that possible? What?
oh my god! It is. It's not that hard to understand. I'm a cookie noob, and I understand. It's just normal ingredients. You're just doing it in a different order.
Well, how is this possible?
This tastes like a very good chocolate mousse. I am not even lying to you.
Wow,
I guess
fucking imagine that.
This is a person cooking these dishes is cursed, and the dishes are just slightly cursed. Weird.
It's really fucking seeming that way, bruh.
I think they
Like-
started with the most cursed one, honestly.
This woman is just coming off as like some kind of stupid Karen who's trying to judge other people because she thinks it's weird.
Well, because this is what her content is, and she's like trying to overhype
Annoying?
it. Well, I don't know. She's just trying to
Content is just annoying.
she's trying to make the video less boring, but like you can even hear it in her voice that she's like faking a lot of this. Follows the recipe. Oh my god, this is blah blah blah.
Does make sense.
I
but
would
usually
have divorced her too.
starts off with more of a custard, and this is maybe a really good hack. It's a creative concoction. I'm gonna give it 9
Honestly, if you have like just hard-boiled eggs laying around, this is a good way to get rid of them.
out of 10.
Like this really isn't even weird. Like you use eggs and then you just boil it over the like this is you're just pre-cooking the eggs and baking it in. Like fucking eggs are the regular protein and texture for this.
A most hated rage bait worst recipe video without including Jane Brain. Remember her chicken mole and the hamburger face? And while this recipe doesn't
Mole?
seem too shocking,
Chicken mole?
Mole.
35,000 comments.
Not
She
mole?
started with some chicken
No.
already in her baking pan, and then she dumps a whole container of Greek yogurt. Since I don't think there is a need to dump the whole container into the chicken, I will half her recipe. Kendall
Chicken mole.
She's already going off the book. She's already going. She's like, I'm just gonna do half.
Jenner teach you how
So
to
I'm
make
just
Snapchat
still stuck on the whole mole thing. Like you're gonna do cooking content, you don't even know what a fucking mole is. Like fucking get out of here, dude.
turmeric, black pepper, and salt right on top of the yogurt.
I'm going in.
Maybe it's just her method of doing this unconventionally, but I've definitely seen spices and yogurt used as marinade for chicken before. But this is where it gets weird.
Wow, imagine that.
An egg and
It's
some
almost like
rice.
tzatziki sauce exists, you fucking weirdo.
Hey, why is the egg the weird part?
It just kind of breaks
It's
the
not. It's not the weird part.
That's the most American way I've ever heard.
Dude,
egg right on top.
Mole.
This person has clearly never cooked. But someone else said, girl, to save time, mix the yogurt and the rest of the ingredients in a bowl before putting in the chicken. I mean, this isn't that different from Zach Choi's barbecue crusted chicken. Then she covers it and refrigerates for 30 minutes. In the meantime, she mixes her flour dredging
Is there really anything in there that needs to be marinated though? Or is it just to keep it cold while you're making this part? Why would you put it in the fridge?
Is the chicken in there?
Yeah.
Or was that just the first part?
It was the
And
chicken,
then
the
they could put
yogurt,
the chicken
and the
in afterwards.
seasonings.
I mean, the cold part is because,
Yeah.
with chicken and yogurt, you don't want it to be,
Yeah, fair.
it's temperature controlled. So
3 seconds before
Yeah.
he's on Discord. Yeah.
with paprika, oregano,
We have interior doors with like gaps underneath them. We're not gonna soundproof this shit.
and salt. Personally, I would have added some garlic powder too. So then she dredges the
Shut
chicken and
up.
transfers it to a plate, and then she starts frying it in some hot oil. She didn't specify in the video what kind of oil it was.
mean, you can kinda tell.
1,000 people agreed with this comment. Ain't no way you used olive oil to fry that. Did I miss
I don't think it looked like olive oil though, do you?
can you show it? There are so many things I'm stuck on right
some
now.
oil? So the oil. She didn't specify in the video what kind of
Right there. It doesn't look like olive oil to me.
Not specifically. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, you know what I think it is I think it's avocado oil.
Yeah. I don't
Because avocado oil has a similar kind of like greenish tint to it a lot of ways. But
Yeah.
but here's the thing, right? Frying in olive oil is fine as long as you keep it below the smoke point and you put it on like a medium heat. You can actually fry in olive oil so long as you pick the right one, and it's fine. But like this just seems like a bunch of people who heard something and they're constantly just like parroting it back without actually understanding why they're saying it.
Yeah.
oil it was. But 19,000.
But also it's like a golden type of color here. Like that color can come from just like you're frying it and then bits come off in the oil. Like that's fine.
I mean, do they I mean, she said it was in, I mean, people probably saw something in the video, but that's what I'm saying. It's hard to tell if it's avocado or not, because even the avocado oil video or containers are green.
It probably depends on whether it's avocado or peanut is what my assumption would be.
She must be rich if she's using olive oil. That
it is a little bit more expensive. That's fair.
Avocado oil is way more expensive though, but it's not that bad as far as like olive oil goes. The cost isn't awful.
People
at least not here.
Comment. Ain't no way you used olive oil to fry that. Did I miss the part where she said?
Okay, but
oil? I'm just gonna.
No, I don't think she said olive oil.
With some avocado oil, which has a higher smoking point.
That's what it looks the same.
At that.
It looks the same.
Like, I don't think that was olive oil. I really don't. But the thing is, it's like you can use olive oil. You just don't want to use the wrong one because different ones have different smoke points.
Most of the people in the comments are doubting it's cooked enough. Anyone else unconvinced that it's fully cooked? And then she cuts another wedge off to try right away. Yeah, looks good.
There are. I only know this because of restaurant skits. There are a lot of people, an obscene amount of people, that ask for medium done chicken.
Yep.
And
look, there are still people that I've seen videos of people washing chicken with dish soap.
Yeah.
Like I've seen what makes these people cheer. I do not want to appeal to them.
And says, I will never make chicken another way. It's her favorite way. I like that she seasoned the chicken both in the marinade.
Well, because this is just, if Greek yogurt is more like bitter and like creamy than using like regular yogurt. So like I could see this just being like a nice, good, like creamy Italian herb chicken.
So Greek yogurt is literally just pure protein. So like you're adding macros to it.
I have to agree with this comment that got 56,000 likes. The end result looks great. The path to get there was the biggest roller coaster of nope I've ever been on.
Okay, it's really not. It's really not. Like this isn't. This is how I know we're fucking doomed as a species. It's like regular techniques that are used all over the world for cooking. They look at it and they go, "Oh my god, that's fucking gross."
Well, because like, but look at the original video. She's like swirling everything around.
But I'm not gonna be
like that's the only reason people were saying it was cursed, is because like the OG girl was like using her hands to swirl around every single ingredient, and it just looked like slop.
I guess,
she did it. She did it in a more like. Some people also just like to make cooking fun. And you can kind of look at it like kids playing with mud or something like that. Like people just do weird shit to make it more entertaining for themselves.
I mean, there's plenty of stuff that looks terrible in the prep stage.
Like I got like a recipe for yakitori chicken out of I think it was a Japanese cookbook. And like the smell of the mirin, the sake, and all that stuff cooking made me feel so nauseous. Because like while that stuff is boiling down, the alcohol smell is like really strong, and you're using cheaper alcohol because it's for cooking. So it doesn't smell that great, but it tastes amazing when it's done.
A hater. I actually think this is a creative concoction. 7 out of 10.
Hey, people.
Okay. Counterpoint.
Yeah.
There also exists some stuff in the world like balut, which is kind of cursed. I agree. Most of the stuff people complain about is just like, yeah, it's just regional. It's fine.
Yeah.
But then there's the food like balut where it's like a half-developed egg. And that's just kind of weird to me still.
Yeah, like there's for like we have like a thing with like we don't like our food to look like it was once alive, and we aren't big fans of organ meat. So that's one big culture.
Organ meat is fine because I mean liver is pretty common.
But like as a nation, a lot of us don't typically eat organ meats. You're not in the. Shut up, Ben. You don't count. Look where you live and then come back to me and tell me where it is in America. I know you're not here.
If the past recipes haven't gotten your blood to boil, well, this one definitely will.
I have no expectations.
Bitch, you're getting my blood to boil. You're the one that's fucking pissing me off, dude.
You and I would not know.
Get something boiling.
No.
This creator has disrespected the whole entire universe by boiling pizza. Call Lionfeld because this truly might be the most hated recipe. Technically a hack, so I guess I'm just supposed to drop the whole thing into boiling water.
This is disgusting.
Crazy. I'm not gonna drop the whole thing, just a baby slice. This is
that's weird. I don't like that so far.
no crime. 0 out of 10. I'm gonna need you to not exist. Soggy bread and cheese. Sorry, can't get jiggy. What was that? I'm Italian and I'm dying. The first time I felt offended by a pizza video. Bruh, you shouldn't be privileged enough to get pizza anymore. I'm staining the
all right. So here's the thing, right? If you're gonna reheat pizza, it is okay to do it not this way, but you can use water in it. If you put it in a skillet, put a little oil underneath it so it'll crisp up the bottom, and then after like 30 seconds to a minute or something, you put water in there and then close the lid so the steam will melt the cheese on the top of it. That's fine. It actually comes out really good if you do that, but you don't fucking boil it.
Oh, look, Nikki had the same idea.
Yeah. This is like they heard you could put water in it when doing it, and they just went, "Oh, I just fucking boil it." Like they're fucking British.
Pizza. But if you like this video, go watch me test TikTok's most rage bait recipes.
No.
I didn't like this video.
Thumbs down.
You're the reason I didn't like this video.
She didn't even like tell us why. She just showed it with the cards like all over the screen, and you can't even really see her take a bite of it.
Whoever said it before, well, this is just like rage bait divorced woman content. That is so fucking accurate. This seems like an offshoot of like 5-minute crafts.
No, that last one was awful though, but they should have put that one like in the middle or something. I don't know. She structured it weirdly.
One out of all of them was actually.
Oh my god. All right, this one was submitted by Super. Dylan Hollis Worst TikTok Recipes Compilation Part 1. It is a short, so hopefully the volume and everything is okay.
Tuna salad gel.
No, it's a compilation of shorts.
Yeah.
Well, you bet. What are you doing with that tuna, Dylan? Oh, you know, making Jell-O. 1969 Lubbock, Texas Community Cookbook. Cup of water, salt, fire, half a red onion. This was written by Mitchell White. Of course, that's his name. This not the onion. Gelatin vinegar. Already smells like death. In you go. Really, Mitch?
Okay, plain gelatin is disgusting.
Yeah, the gelatin's the problem, not the tuna with the onions turning into a Jell-O.
No, but that just leads to all of this being disgusting. Maybe turn it up a bit. On your end? Because it's Matt's volume for me.
Is he making cat food? Dude, I don't know if I would feed this to a cat.
This was kind of the audio level that was picked a while back, so I'm not sure how much I can... Oh, never mind. No, that's what I'm saying. If it's on your guys' end, if it's too quiet for you guys, is it too quiet for everybody? Because I know I usually have to listen to things louder, but this is like what chat picked when we started doing stuff a while back, so I don't know if it's still... Does the onion actually literally kill cats? It depends.
I mean, this would probably kill a cat.
This video is quite a bit quieter. That's weird, because it's like blasting on my end. And I can...
Mitchell, I want to know who hurt this man. Celery. Make sure to chop it up all fine and disgusting. 5 ounces of
You know, that's the same as what it was. I don't know. That's weird. That's strange.
albacore tuna. Are we sure this recipe wasn't written by a cat? Was Mitchell a cat?
Now we wait.
Oh,
boy.
God.
Oh, how did we get to this? I do this for you.
Oh God. Oh Christ.
Mitchell! That's not food. This is a war crime. An emergency war cake. No eggs, no milk, no butter, no joy. There's no sugar either. Is this the cake? 2 teacups of raisins. How am I supposed to know how big your teacups are? Ira, 1 teacup of dates. Why do dead people like dates so much?
Yeah.
Cup and a half of molasses. Pretty sure this is how.
Okay, to be fair, aren't like all teacups standard size? Specifically back then.
I don't know.
Like specifically, I'm pretty sure teacups are like typically a standard size. No?
Are they? Because I didn't think they were.
Because there's always just enough room to like put a specific number of ounces. Not now, but like tea sets used to be pretty standard.
Honestly, I'm not really sure.
Standard changes a lot though. Yeah, but back in that, it's okay. I don't think you guys are understanding. I think you missed the part where he said war.
Because I'm not, because I know what you're thinking of, but just I'm not sure what the standard would be. Because but maybe I got no fucking clue.
They've not historically had a standard size. Early teacups, particularly in the 17th century, were quite small, with some even lacking handles. While there are conventions and general sizes for teacups, variations. Yeah, I didn't think it was like precise. But I kind of thought there was like a semi-standard size because it would always be like the size of like 1 teacup of tea, and then you would have enough room left to like add in like your cream and sugar and stuff.
Well, I'd imagine it would be different depending on the region too, right? Because in China and places like that, they have basically the circular ones with no handle that has like the hollowed out center, and then you move farther west and it's like the handle with the teacup. So like the Chinese, like the Asian style, I think is probably like 6 ounces, and then farther west, I'd imagine to be anywhere between like 8 to 12, if I had to guess. But
yeah,
I don't know if there's a standard.
Nate, you're taking it too specifically. I'm not saying that like it was precisely an 8-ounce cup every single time. I'm saying that like consistently it was more than likely like a certain amount of like ounces as a general like rule, like. And also like this mostly like using a teacup for measuring would just be for ratio purposes. It doesn't have to be specific.
Diesel is made.
Okay.
Ira needs clothes. Easy does it. Wouldn't want to ruin a disaster. Here goes nothing. What in good God is this?
Oh, it looks terrible.
Are wildly different designs based on. Oh my God. We know the region. We know the era. You're taking it too specifically. You're being too specific about it. Like I said, I'm not saying it was going to be a specific amount of ounces. Just saying it was going to generally be about the same in a specific area for specific people at that specific time. One person isn't going to have a 12-ounce teacup and another person isn't going to have a 2. It's not going to be that big of a difference.
It's like watching 2 autistic monkeys fight each other. They're fucking going at it. You guys are good. Just teacup, not a big deal.
It was a joke. I didn't read anything from you. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is the only cake that looks burnt before you bake it. Oh dear.
Oh, that didn't sound good going in.
Civil War cake. Of course it uses lard. Why not?
Okay, there's nothing wrong with lard. Oh, dude, just...
We're not talking about teacups anymore. Shut up.
I'm thinking about that crunch.
Yeah.
Like that sounded... Oh.
Honey, call the police. 2 cups of raisins. It's always the raisins. Add 1 egg of lard. What are you feeding your chickens? You happy, sister?
An egg of lard?
No. 1 cup of coffee. This is a misdemeanor. I think I've summoned something. Brown sugar, eggy, lard. What do you want me to do with this? Call the CDC. This is the South's revenge. Apples. Add nuts. How much?
Okay, I'm unironically curious though. I wonder if this is like one of those things. I gotta know.
What is an egg as a measurement?
That's what I'm looking for. I gotta know.
Well, is it literally just imagine what an egg size is and put in that much? Is that really what it is?
What I could think of it being is just like they would break the egg to like put it into the dish and then use half of it to measure, but like I don't know. I'm seeing if I can find anything though, because I wonder if it's like one of those things. No, it's literally, you said people would use eggs as a reference point to measure an estimated amount of
God damn it.
protein in other foods, particularly meat, poultry, and fish. 1 egg is often equated with 1 ounce of these protein sources. Additionally, the complete amino acid profile of an egg made it a benchmark for evaluating protein quality in other foods. So yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. The only thing I was thinking of is like, because the last one he did was like a war recipe. So I was thinking, well, maybe they use the eggs to like measure because they don't have any utensils.
Watch. I need nut instructions.
And then follow the real standard measurements at least 100 years or so ago. Yeah, but we were trying to figure out if it was like, whatever.
I just never heard an egg as a unit of measurement before.
What's this y'all shit? He's not American.
Y'all. Yeah, because I was alive in the 1800s. Fucking.
I'm sorry, you're gonna come into my stream and insult me like that? What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean it looks British? How do I look British? I was drawn by a Japanese girl.
You are very pale, to be fair. That is very British.
But I'm just albino.
Yeah, just like the British people.
I think as they said the same thing 2 months ago. Those are the only 2 messages. All right.
Forgive me if I pop in and out. No, you are not forgiven.
Oh shit, hang on.
Oh shit.
Sorry, my pots.
Hanging on.
I think I'm good. No, that was bad. That hit me like a truck for a second. Holy shit. All right. Ugh.
Seems to have collapsed, like the South.
Damn.
It tastes damn wet. A water pie from the Great Depression. Can you bake a
Oh, I've seen those.
I mean, water pie would depress me.
You're already depressed.
pie with 4 ingredients? Yes! Yes, I could also eat my mattress. Fire your oven. I'm sorry, but we have to let you go. Pastry. It's been 13 months. What if I told you I hate pie? Oh boy, it fits. Fork it. I'm not that desperate. Blind bake the pastry. That's rude. Are you still here?
Don't appreciate.
Do you want to comment on that at all?
No.
This written for a fish. Is this a joke? Sugar. Flour. I think this qualifies as a pre-existing condition. Unconstitutional. Top with butter. We're not even at a red light. This is not legal. All right, it finished a bit early, like my ex. It's a breast implant. No, ma'am. Very bad. Tastes like lint. Soggy lint. A vinegar pie from the...
Why are they so gross sounding?
That's all they had back in the day.
Great Depression. A modern take on home baking. Sir, your phone number is 4 digits. Pastry. This is my son. Get a little bit dusty. You're gonna want a deep 9-inch. Don't we all? Blind bake at $3.50.
No, we don't. Because the average.
No, we don't.
No, we do not.
I disagree.
Please no. my poor pussy would not be able to handle that.
Okay, all right.
No, officer, there's no show in here. Sugar. Add your Pauladine extract. So far, so good.
Hang on.
What am I hanging on for?
Just to do a joke because I don't know if it's too much.
Why?
Okay, you know the part where you said add a bit of Pauladine?
You need more than such. There's gotta be more.
I feel like I can say it. In worst case, we can edit it out for YouTube if we put it up. But when he said he add a little bit of Pauladine, my first thought was so a touch of racism.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't get it. Because she got canceled for being racist. It's really not that much to get.
Vinegar. I take it back. Wakey, wakey, time for school. A dash of sorghum. Well, I don't have sorghum because I don't have a life expectancy of 12.
Maybe.
Sorghum.
It's hard to keep up with what's actually going into this food to judge it whatsoever.
Yeah.
To your liking. Sweetie, none of this is my liking. Don't come back. It came back. Nah.
It looks similar to the last one, honestly.
This is what I'd imagine a toilet brush to taste like. A spam pie.
Why are you imagining what that tastes like?
Another pie! I don't think this could be that bad, though.
A little late in the century for war crimes. Crust is saltines. Downshift.
Yeah.
Butter. Eggy. Marjoram. Are you just making things up? Who are you? You know,
I mean, so far, this seems like a reasonable crash out depression dinner.
I've never been particularly religious, but today might be the day. A cup of evaporated milk. Have you lost the plot? I feel like if I do this
That's
correctly,
weird.
I'm gonna invoke the spirit.
Because doesn't heating it make it sweeter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spirit of Richard Nixon. This ain't food, honey. This is a bioweapon. Cheddar, you're a monster. Liposuction.
What the hell is happening?
Almonds. Decorate? How do you decorate a tumor? He says, don't worry, they'll toast in the oven. We're not concerned about the almonds. I am in utter fear. Oh, salt! God damn! Yeah, this is severe. Tastes like an IHOP kitchen floor.
I don't know.
Chipped beef from World War II, also known as shit on a shingle. Butter.
Okay, but that's good. Shit on a shingle is good. Legitimately, it's literally just chipped beef with a gravy.
That's why I don't
There's
think
nothing wrong with this one.
I don't don't think as far as the spam pie goes, I don't think it would have been that bad, especially considering like why they were eating it.
You'd have to figure out some way to cut down on the salt content, because that sounds like a salt bomb to me.
Oh, that's fair, and that's what he mentioned too.
Like,
yeah.
You'd have to like figure out some way to put like a little bit of sugar in there to cut the salt, or
Isn't
some
that what
kind
the
of
evaporated
spice.
milk is for?
I guess, yeah, but like that, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
That just sounds way too fucking salty.
Now we have dried beef. I didn't know beef came in a jar. Chop up your dehydrated cow. Pamper back. Flour. Pepper. Boys, it's time to
Chipped beef
toast.
is good. Chipped beef is still
Where
good.
it comes from. No. Yeah, it's not good. It tastes like it's insulting me. A pig.
That's a personal thing from him then.
Yeah,
Like-
but he also didn't like completely throw it up or like throw it away or anything. He just was like, nah.
Like you could still find chipped beef and gravy today. Like it's still fine.
I'm gonna train my taste buds to no longer be too salty. That's fair. You really don't have a choice. Gotta add
Actually,
like
fucking Stouffer's has a frozen meal. It's just creamed chipped beef. There you go. You can buy it today for like $3.
Pie from 1941, courtesy of the Caro Kid, who I can only describe as an infant male escort. Ready? Work with me here. You need a haircut. Any big plans for the weekend? Whole cup of Caro. A cup of sugar. So you want sugar with your sugar? Diabetes go eggy shell. Didn't see anything. Margarine. Vanilla.
Isn't that basically brown sugar though? Caro and sugar? Or is it molasses?
Molasses typically.
Okay.
But
Maybe the same concept
imagine
though.
I imagine that you probably could
Yeah.
probably substitute it if you wanted to.
8 ounces of
Is that a fish popular? What fish? Is what fish popular in the Northeast? I don't remember talking about fish.
Fish?
When did we talk about fish?
I have no fucking clue.
Is that
Oh,
a
dish.
dish popular in the Northeast? Okay. No, it's actually really popular in America in general. So that was really big in the wartime as part of like rations in the army. That was a
Yeah.
ration. And then it got picked up and got kind of popularized due to the Depression. It's not as popular anymore, but it's historically very big. So if you had grandparents who were either veterans or part of that kind of era, you probably would have had it at some point.
Yeah.
Is it popular anymore, though? No, not really.
All right. Stop looking at me. Avast! Oh, God. What have you done?
What have you done?
Demon baby! What did I do? It tastes like crunchy diesel. A perfection salad from 1961. In typical 60s fashion, we're using gelatin. We meet again. Nothing says salad.
Why? Stop.
Collagen. Half cup of boiling water. Apple cider vinegar. Lemon juice. Bit of salt. In you go. Now we shred celery, carrots, and cabbage. Always wash these real good. Celery's just like your parents. Dirtier than you think.
Cabbage.
This was supposed to be a fun way to get kids to eat their vegetables. How'd that work out, America? Onion powder. Pepper. Okay. What's the point? Go. A loaf pan? Really? I just love when my salad comes in a brick. Good night. Good morning. It's time for mayonnaise.
That looks weird, too.
Yeah.
Garbage. It's cold, limp, and crunchy and bad.
A pepper cake.
That's weird. Don't know how I feel about that.
Jello and veggies never work. I don't think there was actually Jello. It was vinegar, lemon, salt, like apple cider vinegar, water, lemon, salt. I don't think there's Jello involved in that one.
Pepper cake from 1915. Instead of regular flavorings, this cake uses peppercorn and caraway, which is an interesting idea because it's awful. Half cup of butter.
He said gelatin. Okay.
You hate to see it. Add a cup of syrup. What do you want, Miss Butterworth? Ma'am, this is very ready, like me in an hour. To a half cup of sour cream, we add an entire tablespoon of cracked pepper, caraway, and then the floofers. Introducing the world's worst dip. Get in, flour. A cup of raisins. Love those. Yay. Bacon oven. Well, at least you specified the appliance. I was gonna bake this in the dishwasher.
That's a whole other video.
That is a whole video, to be fair.
It tastes like an identity crisis on a plate.
Bizarre, but not awful.
Frog eye salad from 1968. Start by boiling a pot of water. Fire! Cook a box of acini de pepe to al dente. You know, the other word for al dente is...
Isn't that just a savory scone? No idea. That didn't seem too bad. Yeah.
Correct. To a new saucepan, we have a cup of sugar. Dash
Okay.
of flour. 2 eggs. Then the juice from all of this canned pineapple. You see this? This is concern.
So far not bad.
Okay.
Cook this, drain the pasta. Time to go. Oh. We've chilled both of these down, and now we start combining. Pineapple. Why? The author calls this her comfort food. I call it a mistake. Pound of mandarin oranges. A tub of Cool Whip. A cup of...
Oh.
cup of marshmallows. Add salt if it needs it. It doesn't need salt, it needs help. To the fridge.
Okay.
That's not the worst.
This just kind of seems like one of those like fruit salads that you find at places. Like that doesn't seem that weird.
Yeah, that reaction was definitely a reaction of like, okay, this is actually not that bad. But he's trying to make it seem worse for the video. Because his like first reaction looks like he was shocked. The very first face he made was like, wait. And then all of a sudden he was like, no.
I just don't understand. Yeah, so it's
What's the name of it? It's like from like the wet, like ambrosia salad or whatever.
It was called pepper pie or pepper.
No. I know, I'm talking about the one that he just made.
Oh,
like it kind of reminds me of like ambrosia salad.
to al dente. Start by boiling. Frog eye salad.
Oh yeah, frog eye salad. Okay.
Yeah, that
pepper one
just
was the
seems like
first one.
ambrosia.
Yeah.
Like it's literally kind of just the same thing.
He does good stuff too. Yeah, but that's not what we're watching. We'll actually say it's good, so I don't know, maybe it's just no, because that first face, you go into it with expectations and you're making a video for a specific purpose. Y'all gotta realize your creators lie. I hate to tell you. A lot of them lie.
Salad from 1968. Start by boiling a pot of water. I just don't understand. Yeah, so it's not good.
It's not good, but he finished it, swallowed it, and didn't throw it away.
You aren't eating a bad. We don't need another COVID incident.
It was pleasantly surprised, not a bad one. That's what I'm saying. Like he's amping it up because like that first look was definitely not like that first look was like wait a fucking second, and then he decided all of a sudden he was like no, it's just not good. No, not good at all.
A bologna cake from 1966. What's more American
No,
than
thanks.
bologna and cake? Eating it. Pack of cream cheese. A tablespoon of
course there's cream cheese.
2 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce. Boy, honey, this sure does smell like a cake, huh? Luis, I'm taking the kids. Are you ready for...
Not in that time frame. He would have just been like, Luis, I'm gone. You keep the kids.
bologna? Good, because there's a pound of it. She says you'll find the rest of the recipe quite intuitive. No, I don't. Certainly not. Your friends are going to love the circles of indistinct mammal. Normally, I'm quite comfortable handling meat, but this is physically disturbing me. The last one. To
Okay, buddy.
with spiders. Emotions previously unknown to man. Are you supposed to eat this on crackers or on drugs?
Yes.
It's uncomfy and it's bad.
Yeah, but you took a second bite of it.
Magic mayo from 1951. What is magic mayo besides a mistake? I don't know, but the first ingredient is sweetened condensed milk. Don't worry though, it's only
Okay, I'm out.
2/3 of a cup. It'll just take 12 years, quarter cup of olive oil, quarter cup of vinegar, the yolk of 1 egg. I find this incredible because mayonnaise is actually dairy-free, yet these people have managed to turn this into a lactose bonanza. We finish up with a pinch of salt, cayenne, and ground mustard. Now we seal and shake vigorously, preferably to kill.
If you take out the fucking sweetened condensed milk, I mean, that's kind of just a flavored mayo, but why the fucking condensed milk?
Whatever demon we've seen.
Like,
you know, I used to like mason jars. Then came gentrification. To the fridge! Okay. Well, that's awful. But nobody eats mayonnaise by itself.
still awful.
No! Take my sunscreen!
But again,
Yeah, the sweetened condensed milk really fucked that one.
but again,
That
he
is
was
what-
still chewing it when he cut the video. So I don't.
Everything else about that was fine. If you just took the fucking sweetened condensed out of it, it would be
Yeah.
fine. Like, ugh.
A crusty crusty spam bake from 1965. You guys are gonna be the end of me. To start, we're gonna need some cornflakes. Promise, I'm not making
No.
this up. In your bag. Now we get our can of spam and we cry. Slice into 8 pieces using a knife. Thanks for that tip. I was in danger of using a spoon. To the cornflake crumbs, we add 2 tablespoons of brown sugar and a dash of cloves. Because why not go full mayonnaise?
okay,
Drain a can
sure.
of pineapple slice.
Yeah, that with the spam wouldn't be bad because it's just like you got maple bacon.
Brown sugar, clove, pineapple. That sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds good. And then the crunch from that's great. You put that on a glaze on a ham. That sounds fine. Oh, look, there's spam. Good so far. Seems fine.
Butter. Just another day in America. Coat the spam slices in mustard. No, don't make
Mustard's a little weird.
20 minutes at 350.
Again, just a little though.
Like, this really isn't that bad.
All right. That ain't it.
Again,
Like,
he
that's
kept eating it and seemed surprised, and then he decided, no, I must hate this.
like I'm gonna be real. That one didn't seem all that bad.
No, like as long as you're
Like-
fine with mustard, that would be 100% okay.
Brown sugar, clove, spam, pineapple. Like, that's just a brown sugar pineapple glaze on a ham.
You're so
Like,
crusty.
that-
That sounds delicious. Yeah, a lot of adding like a crunchy layer on the outside is it. The cornflakes is the only like weird part, but even then, like it doesn't take much to drown out the flavor of cornflakes.
Why not use actual ham? Because it was from like the 50s and people were poor. Also, maybe it was from a Hawaiian. Hawaiians love spam.
So do Asians.
True.
A pickled cheesecake from 72. Says this cheesecake stands out because it's savory. You don't think it has anything to do with the pickles? We start with a pretzel crust. Melted margarine. Time for the filling.
Seems like a pregnancy
Cheese,
food.
sour
Yeah.
cream, goat cheese, and some pickle juice. Beat until soft. Honey, I don't need instructions.
I'm already soft.
Garlic, and red pepper flavor.
Been funny if he just looked down and been like, well, that takes one.
Yep.
Now for the start of the show, an entire cup of dill pickles. Smooth top. Yes. 45 minutes at 350. Good night. Oh boy. What is that? No, it's a demon quiche.
Demon quiche is actually kind of funny though. Anyone try the Popeyes pickle lemonade? No.
No. I've never actually been to a
Cheese
Popeyes.
Jello salad from 68. That's not a typo. This is deliberate. Someone published this and got paid for it. Let's not make assumptions, though. We begin with a pint of cottage cheese, followed by a can of crushed pineapple. Well drained.
You say pint apples?
Pint apple.
Of course, like my hope. Next, we joyously sprinkle in an entire packet of lime jello. Can I start making assumptions now?
Justified.
Ma'am, do you know what a salad is? Because whatever you think, it's wrong. Lastly, we fold in a tub of Cool Whip. To the fridge. At least nothing hatched.
Yeah.
Ma'am, no. It's just disrespectful.
I don't know, that one. It's so wild to me, like how much things vary. Because like this one wasn't even like Great Depression or war, like low rations or anything. That was just like tee-hee, I wonder what would happen.
A jelly meatloaf from 1931. We begin with a pound of ground beef. You don't want the sky beef, that would be scary. Fire! Who's mooing now? Strain it and let it cool. It's not dinner time until you add a pack of gelatin to some water.
It was
Yeah,
nasty,
right.
yeah.
Onion and celery. Celery. You know what stings more than a knife, Mr. Onion? Rejection. Now 2 cups of chicken stock. Time to boil. Strain the stock into the gelatin. No veggies allowed.
Seems kind of okay if you take it out of context. I mean,
the gelatin.
onion, celery, carrot, pretty common. The gelatin's kind of weird.
Now that this is thick, we add in the beef, pimentos, and then we mix. This is revolting. No.
Nah.
Enjoy. To the fridge. Good morning. Oh!
That's weird.
Incorrect. It's a cat food recipe. Choke.
Yeah.
A roughage
Some of these are from the psychedelic era, that's fair, you know?
A roughage loaf.
from 1892. Now my first thought was, who comes up with this? And then I took a look at the front. My man looks like he does taxes for fun. We start with an entire cup of wheat germ. Roughage is what dead people call fiber. And this is enough to incapacitate one medium child. Half a cup of flaxseed. Sure this wasn't meant for a bird?
Okay.
1 cup of buttermilk. And a cup of
I see where the roughage part is coming from.
You're gonna shit a brick.
Then we leave this to soak for half hour.
Maybe that's the point.
Cup of prunes. No, of course it's the prunes.
Ah, yeah.
This man's really out here.
It's to clean you out.
This is either gonna plug you up or bring the morning thunder. Your boy said friendly fire. Cup of whole wheat flour. Have you no mercy? A teaspoon of floof soda. Get in, prunes. This is culinary terrorism. $3.50 for 40 minutes. When I tell you that this is a brick, I mean it. It is a piece of masonry.
Here's the thing. I don't think it would taste weird. I think it would just feel like you're eating sawdust.
I think it would be both. That seems like it should taste like a shoe and also make you shit an entire shoe. Brother, I'm good. I think it's both.
Shelf, books included. That is bad. A ration cake from World War II. So it's the 40s and we don't have any butter, sugar, milk, or eggs, and we need to make a cake. What do? Panic.
We don't need to.
Into a saucepan goes 2 cups of raisins plus 1 cup of water. In the interests of civil defense, we look to raisins to substitute our sugar. So you want me to boil raisins? It ain't easy being a patriot. Fire! This is awful. A half cup of lard. Just give up. Don't make a cake. A whole cup of molasses. No, this
God damn.
Not worth it. It's not. Looks like barbecue sauce. Smells of death. For the dry ingredients, we need 1.5.
I don't think the smell would be weird. Because it just smell like molasses.
Cups of flour. Half teaspoon of baking soda. And the only spice we get is cloves. Cloves. It's always the cloves. Mash the raisins. It's been nice knowing you. This would make me enlist. Get in.
The irony of him saying that it would make him enlist, and then he just made a bunch of war foods that he didn't like. I don't think he would do that. 10 30-second ads. That isn't math.
My brother in Christ, you lost the lottery.
I don't think that's actually possible. Wait.
Ugh.
Wouldn't that be like... Wait. I can't ask anyone else because now I'm curious. I wonder if my ads got fucked. Because it should only be top 6. If it's actually 10, that's a problem. And I need to fix something. I must check now. Oh God. I'm scared.
You actually have 30 minutes of ads selected.
I don't think I'd messed with anything super important, but I just want to verify because 10 30-second ads is not appropriate. Oh my god, where's the fucking button?
One hour of ads every 3 minutes. That's right, brother.
How many ads do you want? I'm at 3. It's on. Ad length and frequency. Run 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Yeah, it shouldn't. What the fuck? Hello, I'm back. Nate, were you being over dramatic or were you being serious?
Well, he can't answer you if he's still.
No, I guess it would still be going for him. It's done for everybody else, though. What the heck? That's so weird. I don't know. I guess if it happens again, let me know. Y'all are back.
Y'all are back already?
Yes! Oh my god, this poor man. Somehow he got more ads. That's so weird. Still 3 to go. Oh
Let's
god.
go.
It's only you. What did he do?
I don't know who he pissed off, but it's kind of funny.
I kind of want to gift him a sub just because, like, what the fuck?
Whenever Steel streams again, y'all keep fucking asking him, never streaming ever.
Sending more ads to Nate. That's so fucking weird.
Nate's so crippled that Twitch decided to cripple him a little more.
No.
Fuck you, cripple. Have some more.
Hi, Julie.
Okay.
La la
Yeah, that
la
works.
la la la.
Oh my god. Oh my god, shut up. Stop la 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 lying.
Doody 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 doo. Do the ad dance, ad dance.
There he goes.
Dance. Thank you for that, Pat. Oh, Steel, I got the nice head pat.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Dang, let's go. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nate, the poor man.
Nate might be back now.
Like how we're all just like, did you die? Are you safe?
Everyone in chat just staring at Nate, be like, are you good?
Imagine if he left after watching
He
this.
just fucked off.
He's like, I'm gonna go get my IV bag. Fuck this shit.
I could have Nate's ads. Yeah, Skitty.
Nate, you alright, buddy? Chat.
We're having like a Metal Gear Solid moment with Nate. Nate. Nate.
No.
Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? Hey, Nate.
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 Hey, Nate.
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 Nate. Hey, Nate. Nate. Hey, Nate. Hey, Nate. Nate. Nate.
Oh, that didn't go through your mic.
Nate. Nate. Hey, Nate.
Is he alive?
Hell yeah.
I think that last ad killed him. Imagine you watch like 7 minutes of ads and then you just die.
I'm back, but I reached around. Fucking cripple. Can't even grab his water.
Danny gifted you a sub.
You have a sub now.
But also, I don't know how the fuck that happened, and it was just you. Fucking Christ, dude. That's crazy. Maybe that's what you get for using Opera, I guess.
True. How dare you?
I like how there's a kept music. What music? It's just, where's the music? Ew.
Oh no. Oh no, man.
Not the gurgles.
No.
He's got the gurglies.
You got the gorgly.
I'm on my phone though. I guess that's what
fair.
you get. That's what you get. Ooh, the crunch. Yeah. That was a crunch.
Well, that was chaotic.
Yeah, it was a little overstimulating, honestly. Alright, that's that one. Alright, this is Binging with Babish, Krabby Supreme from SpongeBob. I feel like that's
I
not
love
gonna be.
Babish.
I don't think this is gonna be cursed, is it?
Here you go, sir. A king-size Ultra Krabby Supreme with
Very overstimulating.
on a stick.
Thanks.
Barnacle head.
Pardon me?
You forgot your mayonnaise.
Thanks.
It's disgusting.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Okay, to be fair.
At your behest, we're making a quadruple deluxe burger, double batter fried, with extra mayo and served on a stick. So first things first, we gotta make some special sauce. We're starting with equal parts mayo and ketchup. Maybe
Okay.
a third of a cup of each, and then ideally we want to add relish, but I don't have any, so I'm gonna chop up a pickle very finely, a nice shake of paprika.
Congratulations, it's the same thing.
Powder,
Yeah.
A quarter of a small onion minced finely, and 1 to 2 tablespoons of yellow mustard. Give it a mix with a spoon if you don't want to get your tiny whisk all clogged up. Taste for seasoning with a single fingertip, cover and refrigerate until ready to use. Now we're onto the burger patties themselves, and whenever we're talking about fast
Seems
food,
normal.
to me that means smash burgers. So we're rolling all of our ground beef into 2-ounce little meatballs, seasoning with kosher salt and freshly ground pepper, and
How's everyone? We're dead.
introducing them to a wicked hot cast iron skillet, lube with vegetable
A
oil,
wicked hot.
medium hot until wisps of smoke arise off the surface of the cooktop. Insert meatballs into the situation and squash flat with a stiff cold metal spatula with leverage assistance
Damn.
Sounds good.
A stiff cold spatula.
from a rolling.
Still said.
Squash them flat. Wait till they are
Feeling a little weird now.
Side, for like 30 more seconds tops before topping with
This is probably more cursed for me.
cheese, stacking high and removing from the heat. I know these burgers are a little small. I meant for this
Like,
to be a practice
this
round, but
just looks
I
good.
decided to roll with it. And these are deluxe burgers, which means lettuce,
Gross.
tomato, pickle,
Gross.
onion, and of
Gross.
course, a generous smear of our special sauce.
Gross.
And based off its height alone, I'm guessing that it was a quad.
Can you
burger,
fucking
so
control your
we're
autism?
two more patties on there atop a secondary
Disgusting.
bun, loading up with all the requisite toppings and slathering our top bun with sauce.
Get outta here.
There you have it, a serviceable fast food
Kill
burger
yourself.
that's relatively healthy compared to the one that we're about to make.
Oh my God.
Frying batter, we are combining half a cup of cornstarch, half a cup of all-purpose flour, a teaspoon of baking powder, a teaspoon of kosher salt, 3/4 of a cup of lager, and a 1/4 cup of vodka in a large bowl, whisking gently to combine so as to not build up too
Okay,
much
beer
gluten
batter.
in the
Okay, okay.
This is a Krabby Supreme, so why don't we throw some bacon on there before we skewer the whole thing through with a bunch of skewers. Snip off the long ends, and then we are heating 2 quarts of peanut oil to 375 degrees Fahrenheit. While that heats up, it's time to batter our burger, words that I never thought that I would say. The batter should have about the consistency of paint, so feel free to add a little bit of beer if it's too thick, but that's assuming that you'd actually recreate this, which I really hope that you're not.
That's fair.
Minutes until it's evenly golden brown.
Whoa, I didn't know I was watching Low Tier God Sheesh Estrella.
You finally move the right side of my body again. Nice. You're trying it real tough. It'll be.
Yeah, it's fine. You're frying it afterwards, so it's fine. See, it's all fried.
Allowing to drip dry and cool off a little bit before removing the skewers painfully, and then it's time to double batter our burger, something I really never thought I'd say. Be careful, as the only thing holding this thing together is a thin layer of tempura, and then very carefully lower down into the preheated oil, frying again for 4 to 6 minutes until evenly golden brown and crisp. You know the drill. Use this time to contemplate what life decisions might have brought you to this point, and then we're taking it out and placing it once again on a wire rack set in a rimmed baking sheet, allowing to drip dry and cool off a bit before we prepare for consumption. This guy's normally served on a stick, and this is all I've got, so I don't know. There you go. But I don't know about you guys. I'm way more interested in the cross-section than I am eating this on a stick. We haven't had a good cross-section in a while, and this is a choice one. It's oddly beautiful in a way, but as usual, it all comes down to taste, and I'm really super embarrassed
I'd
to
eat
say
it.
This was really good. I mean,
There's really nothing. Yeah, there's nothing about that would be gross to the average person. It's just, yeah.
It's a burger, also fried.
Yeah.
People like things that are fried. Like this is just, you would die a little earlier in life, but it would be delicious.
Oh, I guess there is this extra part too.
Yeah.
I can't watch
don't
this.
show it. Oh, that's gonna be gross.
I can't watch this. I'm looking away.
Hit play, bitch. Hit play.
I'm looking away.
Show me the cum shot, daddy. Oh yeah.
I'm imagining
yeah.
it. I don't like it. Okay.
He had it like coming out of his mouth too. That was just straight.
Ew.
Oh man, that looked just like it came out of a dojin. I'm pretty sure I've seen that art before somewhere.
I don't even want to think about it, dude. Oh god.
Just fucking dripping. Just so much mayo-y goodness just fucking rolling out of his mouth. That was the sound right before it came out.
This is 300 day aged steak and dirt from Pista.
300-day dry age, almost a year. I'm not even sure if this thing's edible. We'll find out.
It's giving, I forgot about it, but we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, like why wouldn't you just wait for a full year at that point?
Last September and completely forgot about it.
Yep. Called it. Literally forgot about it.
Yeah, that's
This song is real nice. Oh man, that coloring is just sketchy, man. And the holes in the meat, even blue.
I
a little bit.
don't. I don't think I would eat that.
Well, we're gonna send it. Cutting off that pellicle. This is what we're left with. No seasoning, nothing. Fat side down first. Oh, that sear looks good.
I don't think I would try that.
I don't know why, but it's searing so well for some reason.
What do you mean you don't know why? It's dry as fuck.
Send a prayer my way.
You know, Jack.
Yeah, that's fair.
200 days was long enough.
300.
Yeah, no, that's not. Don't fucking eat something that's 300 days old, my brother in Christ.
That's awful.
Oh my god, Xena, fucking, what are you doing? Xena,
Cooking rice in the most crisp ways. I'm excited about this one. I wanna see this. I'm hyped for this one.
You know, what are you doing?
Okay, Shamrock. Oh, you can't even hardly pick it up.
Oh, it's this guy.
Chunky, and it smells like mint. Let's see how this.
Oh, ooh, 200.
It's so crunchy too. How's it crunchy? It didn't cook the rice all the way. It's better than the Malort though. Now, for today's stream, I have obtained many of these little tiny.
Oh, this is actually almost half an hour. Hang on. Let me see what else we got. We'll save that one.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Yeah. That one is a longer one, so we'll wait.
Make a grilled cheese with just cheese, no bread? Yeah, I can do that. Let's make a cheese grilled cheese.
I think I've seen something like this before.
Sandwich. As we all know from
that's just melted cheese.
Yeah.
And for long enough, it gets really crispy. So my plan is to make a cheese crisp that I can then use as the bread in our grilled cheese sandwich. This was honestly really tricky to cook it all the way through without burning the cheese, but after turning it on and off a few times, I was able to get it just right. I spent 15 minutes cooking this one piece of cheese.
That looks good.
Sandwich, so I had to do it all again, a second time. I let our pieces of cheese bread cool down so that they could harden up and be used for our sandwich. Normally,
I mean, it looks good.
Grilled cheese, but I'm committed to the sandwich being 100% cheese, so I just put one slice of cheese on there and toasted it. While you watch me cook this, I want to remind you that I'm extremely lactose intolerant. And what you're looking at now is a grilled cheese sandwich made 100% of cheese.
It's cute.
Even though this sandwich is made entirely of cheese, I'm still really impressed with this cheese pull. I mean, that's pretty good for a sandwich that's paper thin. Make a grilled cheese with just cheese.
You didn't even eat it.
I mean, that would be a good snack. Like, it's just cheese crisp with more cheese. That's
not too bad.
That'd be a good snack.
It's not bad. Another short chicken calzone, jailhouse style.
Hey, Bunky, I'm gonna make a chicken calzone today, man. You think you want some? Damn, chicken calzone. Hell
Also
yeah.
deep fry it? Hell yeah.
All right, for sure, I got you.
And melt cheese on tortilla chip and roll it, or tortilla and roll it up? Yeah, I've done that before.
Prison cooking.
That. You know, you do you.
Yep.
Button. Hey, Bunky, I'm gonna
Yeah, that's.
I have no words.
That's prison cooking if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Hey, Cena, what are you doing?
Curious about this one. It's special fried rice.
Oh God, it's Kay's cooking. Oh God.
Oh, no.
Oh no. No, Kay. Oh, Kay, no. Sweetie.
I'm going to be doing special fried rice.
No, Kay. Kay.
As you know, I've got dessert spoons, so I'm going to put 3 in just to compensate for it. And now I'm going to chop some.
Surely she's made enough from YouTube at this point to afford other spoons.
Oh no, Kay, please.
That feels really hot to me, so I'm going to put garlic in it.
No, Kay, please, no. Kay. God, look at her cutting too.
Fingers going in there, never mind. Bit of fingers in for special fry.
That's half the clove, Kay.
I should have got that other knife. This isn't as sharp as this one.
It's such a small little knife.
Kay, if you're just gonna cut it like that, just hit it with the back of the big knife.
To my friend and get them all sharpened.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, the skin is still on.
No, it's not.
I heard the little paper crunch. She still's got pieces of the thing in there.
Oh, it looks fine, but
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Listen.
Sharpened.
Right there. You could hear the paper, like, kind of sound.
Everything about watching Kay cook just hurts. She's not even like actually cutting it. She's just like.
So she said all her knives were dull and she asked guys somebody to sharpen them. So she knows.
Hey. Hey, have you ever heard of a jump cut? You don't have to show all of this.
Or something to do the garlic, but well, I don't think. I mean, yeah, probably would squash it, but
also you're making fried rice. Just gotta cut it smaller, Kay.
Let's do it this way.
You gotta.
So, to everyone who's told me to crush it with the back of my knife, I just want to say thank you. I probably haven't got enough strength anyway to do it with the back of the knife, but thank you for the people who have said it, but I'll carry on doing it this way if it's alright with you.
But you're doing it wrong.
So, that is...
Oh my god, Kay. Hey, just cut away. I have to show all of this.
You gotta watch her struggle. It just keeps going.
It just doesn't stop.
This is on, isn't it? I have left it. Yes, I have left it on. Oh dear.
No, don't cook it for Kay. Stop. Oh no, you don't put. It's black.
It's nice and brown though.
No, it's black. Look at it. That's burnt to fuck. Wait, hold up, stop. That's not. She didn't even cook it. She didn't even cook it. She just put in just raw rice. She did.
It's special fried rice.
She did. Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay, so there's. So she burned the fuck out of the garlic after chopping it like. like a small child who has fully developed Parkinson's disease. She put raw rice in there, didn't wash it, didn't do anything, just threw it right in there in a screaming hot pan. Okay. Kay, how do you think this is going to turn out?
Yeah, you're going to hear him through my mic. His door's open and my door has a gap, so... It's not nearly as bad as when we tried to stream in the same room, though. This maybe next time. Next time we might just do it in the same room. That might be easier, but...
Oh, God.
The little rice bits are just flying out of the pan.
That's what it says to do.
Look at it, it's just black getting mixed in! Oh God!
Right, as you can see, it's all turned nicely brown. So
it's nicely brown.
It's
nicely brown. And then she just like takes a salt shaker and just goes like da 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 da.
Pepper.
Even the dogs.
Oh yeah, that'll save it.
It says keep
Uh-huh.
all the time, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to break some eggs.
You can see you can see the burn marks on the wooden spoon from how she just leaves it on the pot. You could see the burn marks.
She also turned the heat down, so it's no longer at. It's just kind of soaking in the oil now.
Oh, she turned down the heat now that it make sure it doesn't burn anything.
Crack some eggs. Beat them up.
You're kidding. You're kidding. Okay, well, at least she's doing that, I guess. That's one good thing.
Her dogs are going nuts.
Yeah, she probably smelled death.
Beat eggs together. Add ham.
Yeah, she basically turned the heat off at this point.
Well, it doesn't. The fucking dry rice absorbed all the oil that was in there anyway.
Right, it says. It said, I don't think that's right though, somehow. It says I've got
How? How do you have a wok, but you don't understand how you're supposed to use it? What is that? What is that? Are these thin sliced deli pieces of ham and chicken? Is that spam? Is it spam?
Come out to argue. I know, now I'm at first, I know. So what I'm going to do is, they're all mixed in now. I'm going to put
You're using deli meat.
Put this in there.
Who needs old-timey war recipes when you can just watch this?
Oh my god. I understand why that spoon is burning all the time. She hasn't moved it in like 40 seconds.
I'm going to mix it all together.
Oh yeah, to make sure it doesn't burn, keep it moving, Kay. I'm sorry, at what point do you not look at this and go like, oh, there's a lot of black stuff in there, maybe I should start over? No, I like my garlic black.
I think that's something called chicken roll.
I don't know if you can see, but I've been cooking some
Cheap supermarket, yeah, chicken.
No, if you're supposed
It literally looks like rotisserie chicken deli meat. Like just the thin sliced rounds of ultra processed, terrible for you stuff.
Oh, she's boiling the peas.
No, she's not. Shut up. Shut up. No, she's not.
You can see, but I've been cooking some peas.
Oh my god, she is.
Yeah.
Hey. How did she manage to hide that perfectly out of shot? How? That fucking the pea. She was making peas at the same time.
Yep. That she's gonna add into it, and she's not sure when you're supposed to add it.
Oh god, no. Okay, you use frozen peas and just put them in at the end, please.
No, if you're supposed to cook them.
No. Don't put mushy peas into whatever this is. Actually, no, you know what? Maybe the peas will help cook the raw rice with the liquid. Maybe this is the right move. Maybe this is like the 5-head 3000 IQ move that we didn't know we needed to fix this dish. Oh my god, look. Oh god. Oh.
I think it's looking a lot better now.
It really makes a lot more sense when you think that she's from the same area that fucking Oliver is from. Jamie Oliver and her have a lot in common.
Lily, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Estrella. We're watching Curse Cooking. I'm so sorry.
Run. Leave while you still can. Oh my fucking god. You've got dude, the fact that she put in Kay, you've had fried rice before. You know that there's not just strips of meat in there. Why would you ever put weird strips of meat?
I wonder where she got the recipe though, because she said she wasn't sure when she was supposed to add them or not. So this is something she either saw or found a recipe for and just decided to wing it.
There's no way she found a recipe. I almost guarantee that she looked and went, oh, fried rice, I can make fried rice, and just started fucking putting shit in the pot. And she was like, oh, well, sometimes it comes with chicken, and I've seen peas. So she just fucking threw it in there. She's like, oh, well, you wouldn't make the rice beforehand.
Because just getting a bit too much.
Oh my god.
It's so juicy.
I've been stirring it continually, which it said to, so don't stop.
Yeah, see? She got it from somewhere. Like it said to. She read some shit and just went, I can remember that.
Oh, God. Yeah, that means that she also has dementia because she can't fucking remember the recipe.
You continually leave it cooking. So, yes, hopefully.
Look, I've seen a lot of bad. Britain, please explain.
And what the leaves show me the pictures, it looks, apart from the ham, there's a bit more ham in theirs than what there is in mine, but it doesn't really matter. So now I'm going to turn the down.
Turn the heat down now, Kay. Kay, it's going to burn, Kay.
The taste test. This is the end product of a special fried rice.
My god.
She's so cute though, which gets me because she's adorable and I hate it.
No, here's the worst part about it is that she is a genuinely nice person.
I know.
Like she is super sweet and you can clearly tell she is a nice woman. But this is what happens when you don't tell your friends that hey, maybe you shouldn't do this. I can't hate Kay, but I want to pay for her to go to get lessons. No, you're serving this to someone?
It's also still cooking in the background.
I can hear it sizzling, you're right. Oh god, he put it. No. Oh no.
He's such a giga chad for her though. He's never complained.
He's like, I gotta do it to.
Yeah,
well, very camp, but very
faint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rice a bit crunchy, but.
Yeah, well, that's probably because it's got a bit burned, but yeah.
It's probably because it was burned. Yeah. I think it's because
here's the. This is the worst part, right? She's so sweet.
Yeah.
But at no part during that cooking process did anything cross her mind this might not be good. That means that she's convinced that this is how you make fried rice. This is just how it's supposed to be done.
The ham and the chicken roll, or whatever it's called, is
cooked chicken and cooked ham, that's what it says to put in.
Cooked chicken and cooked ham. Nice. That's all I can say, and the peas are nice and soft.
Oh, they're soft. Oh, well, that means it's done because it just said to warm the peas.
So yeah, nice. Thumbs up.
Good.
Oh,
he's
thumbs
so
up.
sweet. He's so nice to her. He
This is This is why people look at British cooking the way that they do. This guy walked in here to a fucking nightmare on a plate and was like, "Yeah, man, thumbs up. This is good stuff."
he did kind of the sandwich method. He was like, well, I think it's all right. The rice is a little crunchy, but the peas, the cooked ham, and the cooked chicken are really good. So he found the silver lining. It was just like, yeah, it's great.
I am shocked that this man has not died somehow with this cooking.
But also, this is kind of what's wrong with toxic positivity.
I wish that Kay were a terrible person like Jack, so that I wouldn't feel so bad watching this, because Jack is a terrible person. Kay is just nice.
Right.
Oh, it hurts. There's still a minute left to go in the video, too.
Good. Back to me. Right, I hope that gave you a rough idea on how to...
She doesn't even eat herself.
Like I said, I wasn't looking forward to do it because I thought it's going to turn up the wrong way. So, yeah, if you like what you're doing, if you like what you're doing, just keep doing it now. If you like what you see, please keep...
She's so cute.
She's such a nice person.
Much appreciated. If you want to leave a comment on whether you want me to do something, like I've told you, you know what Lee can have, you know what I can have, so stop asking for things that we can't have. But if you want to subscribe, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, please get them to subscribe and subscribe yourself. Come on, let's keep me up to 20,000.
It's crazy that now she's at almost 150K. That's crazy. She's come a long way.
I just want her to be a bad person so I can hate her, but I can't, and that sucks because the food, that food is outlawed in the Geneva Convention.
I wanted to see something though.
That woman is precious. She's so sweet. She's wearing an Iron Maiden shirt. She's happily giving food to her son. It's wow, that's really nice. But then you look at the food and it's just the worst thing you've ever seen.
She hasn't done anything in 6 years. I wonder how she's doing.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Piss take microwave noodles.
Oh, you taking the piss?
This one's a short.
She's in jail for manslaughter, probably.
Oh, no.
She posted a vid 2 days ago? Really?
Oh. I said the last one I saw was 6 years ago. Maybe it's a different channel.
Oh, yeah. I see one from 11 days ago.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
You saw my
Spuds
results
2 days ago.
You saw my results.
Yeah. If you click on videos instead of home.
That's what I did.
She has one from 2 days ago, 5 days ago, 8 days ago, 11 days ago. So she's still going strong.
That's what I did though.
She's still going.
You can see it. That's what I pressed.
Click latest instead of the most popular. I don't know what's wrong with yours then, but I see it. Yeah, because when I
do not have a filter.
Yours is laid out differently from mine too. Because even when I go through the filters, I get different ones than you do. So I don't fucking know what's going on with yours.
Yeah, usually, because popular changes it. Newest It just says.
Oh, you're not on her video. You're on a different one. Your K's cooking 7421. That's
okay,
not
that's
the
what
channel.
That's what I said. That's what I was like. I wonder if it's a different channel. This one might have been somebody that stole her content.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't saying you were wrong. Sorry. Calm down. Jesus.
I am calm.
No, you just sounded very defensive.
No, I was just trying to explain it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. All right. I wonder if she's gotten better.
That's what that's what I want to do. Can you send me the link? I want to see like what the difference is now.
Okay.
I can watch like a comparison video. Because this video was long enough for like I could do like a single YouTube video for like one of Kay's videos and then the comparison and it would be perfect. So
resting bitch tone strikes again.
Oh, that's the channel. Okay, I'll hide it. I just wanted to link to the video.
Well, I just gave you the channel so you could pick which of the new videos you want to see.
Just the newest one.
Okay. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
Okay, you know what? This is perfect. It's another fried rice video.
Boiled/fried. That's actually a really good 1-to-1.
This is perfect. Let's see how much is different.
People, and I'm back cooking again. And last time I cooked, a lot of you got confused. That is what I was looking for. Can you see? I can't see it. I cannot see it. But yeah, that is the Cal John.
Oh,
Cal John.
That's why.
It's the Cal John. Okay.
Cal John. That is what I was looking for. I went and bought one just to show you what I was meant.
Literally bought one to show them.
Oh boy.
Calgon.
How did it get worse?
I didn't know what it was called, but that's what it's called. So now, you know now. This is boiled rice. It's going to be boiled rice. Thing is, I didn't realise I'd run out of rice, so the only thing I can add as a substitute.
I'm scared.
You're substituting rice in a rice dish?
What do you think it's going to be?
How do you substitute rice in a rice dish, Kay?
What do you
Fried
think
rice, but it's not rice. I
think it's going to be like some kind of
scared.
pasta.
Oh, do you think it might be? Oh, yeah. What if it's something ridiculous like couscous?
Maybe?
What if it's like it could be orzo pasta?
Orzo?
Right? Because orzo looks kind of like rice. I mean,
coleslaw. I don't think she would go that far. It sounds like it's a bag that you would have like vegetables or beans in. So I'm maybe it's beans.
yeah. Okay. So at least two of you are agreeing with me that like this is the same ballpark.
All right, let's find out.
Is Uncle Ben's. So,
So you substituted rice with rice. Okay. Okay. You know what, Kay? You know what? That's fine.
3 minutes. Oh, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. Ooh.
What is that?
Well, when the rice needs adding.
What is that?
For 2 minutes. In 30.
Estrella, what is that? What is she putting in a pan?
Something she got from the produce department, but what the fuck is it?
That has to be a yellow bell pepper.
No, it's
I don't
too
know what
flat.
the fuck else it would be.
Those little tiny cobs of corn, maybe?
That has to be a bell pepper. It has to be. Because like if you cut it correctly, it does look kind of flat.
Yeah, but
if you cut it the right way.
If it was bell pepper, it was frozen. Because did you hear the way it hit the pan?
Fucking run that shit back. Run that. I gotta know what it is.
She doesn't say. It just comes out of a produce bag. See, that sounds like the thunk of like a French fry or something.
Yeah, but it has to be a pepper. Like, there's no way that, like, what the fuck else would it be? It sounds frozen. It 100% sounds frozen. But you can see the inside there.
Yeah.
Like with where like the seeds would be. So like it has to be a pepper.
Maybe she
it's gotta be.
Maybe she like sliced it the day before and froze it in the bag. But then I feel like it wouldn't have froze individually like that. Like it would have kind of been a blob.
Well, as long as you just like kind of throw it on the counter, you can break up pre-cut frozen stuff pretty easily. So I mean, like,
yeah,
like a frozen pre-cut thing. I've seen those before. So like maybe.
Like, look at the bag. It sounds and looks like a produce bag.
When the rice needs adding, I will cook it for 2 minutes in 30
Like, that's just a produce bag.
milliliters of water.
So she had to have frozen it herself.
Yeah.
Look at the pot in the back. Oh, I think she's boiling the rice while she's, I don't know. She's doing Uncle Ben's, so.
Yeah. They need to ban cooking in the UK. I don't know if we can call what they're doing cooking anyway.
Tier 3 sub.
Yo.
Thank you for the tier 3 potato. Thank you for the 19 months. Apparently, Smellbite's dead.
Thank you. Wow.
There we go. You know what? I'm curious about something.
Uh-huh.
There's too many services in this stupid thing.
Happiness meter.
Potato 2 just tier 3 subbed. Isn't that Pog?
Mood cat.
Pog. More like a pity move.
There you go.
Go ahead, Potato Lord 2. Keep fueling this train wreck.
That's the thing. It's like I can't hate Kay because she's just a sweet old lady,
Yeah.
but like she's creating chemical weapons that are banned by the Geneva Convention. Like none of this is okay what she's doing, but she's such a nice person.
Hey, Reagan.
She yellow and green. She's gonna say peppers. Yep, yellow and green pepper.
Oh yeah, she.
Okay, so
she meal
there's the
preps.
answer.
Okay, yeah, she like preps stuff and
There we
keeps
go.
it in the freezer.
Yep. You know what? That makes sense.
And I don't know about the camera.
Those are freezer burnt.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm only 5'3".
Ah.
So you can imagine going down a freezer, ending up in the bottom, 2 little legs up shouting, help me out of the freezer. But no, I didn't. These were, well, I got these, they weren't near the bottom. And yes, they are out of the freezer, as I said.
The white part from the green pepper stuck to the spatula.
I'm gonna let them cook.
With how long she was leaving the plastic thing in there, I'm surprised it didn't start fucking melting.
So let's go and get the salt. I don't know
Steele is a Canadian. That list is more of a suggest. Well, yeah, the Canadians like to look at things, just go, war crimes, all right.
And that's going to be the salty and peppery I'm going to add. Scrape it off with that.
Okay. Putting salt and pepper, Kay. All right. Okay. I feel you. I see what you're doing. I dig it.
And I'll give that a mix of pepper up my nose again.
Okay.
Yeah, so give that a chance to...
It's like a pepper soup.
Bit more time to cook. They are all... Well,
They all look a little mushy.
I'm not saying they're all unfrozen, but they're all uncoupled. As you could see, I was putting them in. That were a couple together.
Yep.
Right, there we are.
Okay, she's starting in the general right direction.
Yeah.
She's cooking down and kind of preparing the vegetables. Okay.
Okay,
this is going the right way.
My nose, that's making my nose sweet. Give them a little longer to cook. It says to add a diced onion. Oh God, this is frozen solid.
Froze the onion?
Well, it sounds like she keeps like vegetables frozen in the bottom of her freezer just to have. So.
Yeah, but you didn't get it ready for the video you filmed?
Oh, look, it's actually kind of chopped.
That's actually a pretty decent dice from her.
I don't know how much.
You know what? That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, Kay. Okay.
Probably. That is enough.
Because of buy pre-chopped frozen. No, she already said that she keeps stuff in produce bags and puts it in her freezer.
There's not much left. Just put it all in.
Yeah, see? Oh, wait, no, that is prepackaged. That is prepackaged. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Freezer cake, because you've got loads in.
Yeah, what? You know what? One less thing that she can mess up.
Yeah.
Give it a little... Oh, it's all gone quiet. Well...
Yeah, because you're frying out the water in them, Kay.
Right. And then it says
Hey, you're cooking out the water.
A while, and then it says to add the chicken. Now I've got chicken cut up already. Well,
Don't put it in right now, Kay. Kay, don't put it in right now. Kay, the pan is too cold right now. You just put in a bunch of frozen things. No! Kay! Kay! You gotta let the thing cook before you put the thing in.
Those are some thick chunks, too.
God damn it, Kay!
Pour it all in. I've done with it.
It's echoing for comedic effect. Fuck you. Okay.
It's technically not an echo. He's just right beside me, theoretically. He's literally like, what, 6 feet away? It's also not an echo.
God.
Yeah.
Look, it adds to the comedy. Dude, just like...
You can't see properly.
You're right, Kay. I cannot see properly. Why are you gonna call me out here? I'm just catching strays.
None of this is going to cook the right way.
Okay. You can see it says
That's chicken breast.
chicken breast.
Yep, thank you, Kay.
Use the chicken.
Oh God, none of this is going to cook, Kay.
Yeah. Now we've got to let them.
Hey, you're trying to boil it at this point.
All that
Cook a bit more. What do you mean cook a bit more? It's still fucking raw.
You gotta put a lid on that shit and let it simmer. Like it's already slop. You might as well just full send.
Gets cooked and the peppers don't get burnt, so that's it.
I sounded like fucking Gordon Ramsay. I know.
Bottom as possible. So let's have a look.
Hey, that is still bright pink.
Hold on, it's a new one. Wait a minute. Then it says to add a teaspoon of turmeric. Well, I don't know what. No, coming out.
Okay, don't hurt me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
It's just fine.
That's fine. That's plenty. That's fine.
So much in because, like I said, I've never tried it before. Well,
How have you never had turmeric before?
I've tried it before, so in that case, you only put a little bit in.
Man, it really is like living in a fucking prison camp over in the UK, huh?
Starting to boil a bit.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, Kay. That's part of the problem. It shouldn't be boiling at all.
I don't know if you can hear me above that. Cooking, most of the chicken is done.
Stop being sweet.
Most of the chicken is done. Circles this area on the very far right side.
Circles all of it. Just you can. Oh. No, let it finish cooking,
What
Kay.
else are we adding at this point? What?
You're adding tomato? So, green, yellow, onion, tomato in a fried rice dish? She would have been better to make the orzo pasta at this point.
A Tarkinator has subscribed to the channel.
Thanks for gifting us up to Tarkinator. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Tarkinator, welcome. You're in for a delightful blend of mockery and disillusionment.
Yeah. I think you guys are being too nice again. I think it's corrupted him. He's not as sassy as he usually is.
Tomato sauce.
It's not even. Let the chicken cook, okay? I can see all of the pink. You gotta let it cook.
This is making me hungry. You're shocked that he honestly hang around long enough. Reagan eats some pretty weird stuff. Reagan is like Kay's son.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Ravenous_beats has subscribed
Thank
to
you
the
for gifting
channel.
it, Reagan. Wait, I'm so confused.
Ravenous_beats. Here's another soul for consumption.
Oh, there's two.
Dig
Okay.
in, everyone.
I guess this is the Vor hour.
For 3 months with message.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
A Tarkinator,
Message.
Silence is the sound of your joy being crushed, isn't it? Welcome back.
Thank you for the resub, Tark. Well, thank you guys.
You know what? You got 2 minutes of ads. I'm going to the bathroom and I'm gonna fucking hang myself.
With the tomato sauce, she won't be able to tell if the chicken is still pink. No. I'm gonna BRB too, honestly. I've had a lot of coffee. Hang on.
Thunderneggy has subscribed to the channel. Thunderneggy, welcome to the Abyss. Don't forget to validate your parking. Lord Elliot 42 is resubbed for 39 months with message hype train. Let's go. Hey Smallbite, do you have any good jokes? Here's a funny one, Lord Elliot 42, your existence. Lord Elliot 42 is resubbed for 39 months with message hype train. Let's go. Hey Smallbite, do you have any good jokes? A good joke? You sticking around for 39 months, Lord Elliot 42. Now that's comedy.
Okay. Oof. Oh. Hi.
Oh. Hi.
I forgot I get auto switched over to this side when I press the button.
Good job.
Oops. I just grab myself by the horns. There we go. Stop sniffing. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, I don't normally do this, but because of what we've been watching, I think this is hilarious. We've lost a follower since we started watching Gay. It was probably a bot or something, but the irony, it just matches up too well.
No, that fits. That tracks.
I don't normally pay attention, but it's funny.
About 7 ounces.
They ran away.
7 ounces.
Oh god, it's just straight up pink in the chicken.
Cover it.
You can just see.
Quite down again. Imagine if you keep taking it off at Rinky, it's going to cool down, isn't it? Silly girl. So yes, that's...
Silly girl.
So now it says to cook that for 20 minutes.
Okay, well at least she's cooking it for like 20 minutes. Okay.
I don't want it boiling. I mean boiling too.
Just a tomato. Fuck you. You can see the difference in color and texture, you fucking bitch. Don't you fucking try to gaslight.
Also, thank you for the resub, Lord Elliot. Thank you for the hype train.
Chicken, time to cook and everything.
Well, at least she knows.
I'll put the rice on for its 2 minutes.
Wait, is that brown rice?
Maybe that's what she meant. She had to substitute it for Uncle Ben's. Maybe she had to do brown
Yeah, but
rice.
Uncle Ben's also makes white rice.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Maybe she just like all she have is brown rice.
You know what? Fair enough.
Oh, that's wild rice, isn't it?
I can't tell if that's brown rice or wild rice, but like it's not white rice.
Yeah.
They're both on 3, so that's the top one.
Honestly, I don't think this would be bad with pasta.
That's the thing. That's an Italian kind of thing,
Yeah.
but that's also just freshly boiled wet rice. So like this is not a fried rice dish.
No.
Nothing about this is gonna fry.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah, that's just brown rice.
Yes, I'm using all grain rice.
Oh, all grain rice.
Whole all grain.
She said all grain. You can see the wild rice bits in there.
I thought it was just okay, it might be a regional thing. I've only ever heard it as whole grain.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, okay.
All the grains.
But she did in fact cook the rice first.
Give it all a good mix in.
There's not even that much rice compared to the meat.
This is called boiled rice, and it's fried.
I can see how this is called boiled rice. She says after boiled.
Anyway, God, looks like it's evaporated.
Oh no!
Not a worry at all.
It's because you barely used any rice.
Okay, unironically, orzo would have been a better choice at this point.
I feel like this genuinely, like, it won't be bad, but it's not going to be good.
It's looking really nice and brown.
Because, like,
compared to what she did before.
So I'm going to give that.
Like, this is kind of just like a really wet stir fry. I don't even know what to describe this as, honestly.
A few more minutes to warm up and cook through and everything perfect. Right, I think it's at its time. So what I'm going to do is, can you see? Oh, I have, yes you can. I've got a saucer out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a spoonful. Oh God, that's a bit too much. I'm going to take that. Put it on this plate. Because that is your end product. Right, I'm a bit scared to do the taste test with
that would be better with orzo.
But let's get a bit of it. Bit with the chicken. Oops, chicken. I just put the spoon on top of the chicken and it's sliced in half. So that's got to be done. So here goes the taste test.
I mean,
I don't think like I said, I don't think it would be bad.
Hand to God, this is next level compared to that first video.
Oh yeah.
That is like a night and day difference. Like this isn't what she set out to make, but like edible. Yeah. This is edible food that she has come up with.
This one would just be like not my thing for most people. Versus like oh my God, this is disgusting, horrid, like I would puke.
Zvi Media has resubbed for 22 months with message helloing Astral 29 headpat almost 2 whole years.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Much love. Astral 29 love.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, Zvi Media. If by pleasure you mean constant anguish, then yes, absolutely delightful. Zvi Media has resubbed for 22 months.
I thought we fixed it.
29 headpat almost 2 whole years.
Oh shoot.
Always a pleasure.
That sucks.
Much love. Astral 29 love. 2 years.
Alright, let me try. Yeah. Because it skips the alert and then it skips the AI message. Let me see if I can do the thing to get this to work. Oh, I wonder if I turn this back on, if it'll fix it. That sucks. Then that would pretty much mean I'd have to like restart BTS Pog, or I'd have to disconnect and reconnect BTS Pog every time I pull it up. They're releasing the stable version soon though, so hopefully that fixes it.
Very nice, that. Right, Case, what click then? Case says it was nice, even with the
turmeric.
Turmeric. Oh, it's burning here. Got a burning sensation. It must be that turmeric. So yeah, Case says it's nice. If you
plot twist, she's allergic to turmeric.
This is how she finds out.
in the description to my merchandise. If you like what
You have merch?
viewing me, if you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to, this was a recipe by the way. If you want to leave a comment and a recipe, please feel free, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing, get yourself subscribing, get everybody subscribing. Thank you, bye.
I'm not
She's
following
so
you because you're a
sweet.
slut. You're a disgusting, filthy little slut. Thank you for the follow.
I love that you waited until the British person who was cooking on stream was gone before you follow. Which, like, mood, I understand.
I like that she spelled out merchandise completely.
The merchandise.
I'm looking. I'm curious.
Are you checking out Kay's Cooking's merchandise?
Yes. Although it's not working.
It says no.
Yeah, it legitimately says no. Damn.
Damn.
Oh well.
Your internet sucks, haha.
Alright, now we'll go back to this video. Because that's a good little segment on its own.
I'm making grilled cheese sandwiches inspired by your favorite movies, and today's movie is Shrek. I can't afford the music rights to Smash
Shrek.
Mouth, but just
Okay.
pretend that's playing. Obviously, this sandwich has to have onions on it, since ogres are like onions because they both have layers. As another way to add layers of flavor to this sandwich, I'm going to be caramelizing some of the onions and adding some of the onions raw. But that's not all I'm doing, because Shrek teaches us that beauty exists in forms other than appearance, so I'm going to be using green cheese on this sandwich.
Hell yeah.
The cheese tastes completely normal, proving that any hesitation you might have about its color is all in your head. In honor of Donkey, I won't be cooking this sandwich in a pan because today I'm making waffles. I definitely wouldn't recommend cooking grilled cheese in a waffle press though, because this made a huge mess, and then I accidentally cut the
Shocker, you
sandwich
fucking idiot.
It's still better cut than the one Lord Farquaad has.
Not bad. I don't think that would taste weird.
You know what's funny though is ever since someone made the comparison, I can't see the Snow White remake without her looking like Lord Farquaad with her haircut now. It's literally just Lord Farquaad in the remake.
Okay, that is that. So, do we want to watch the cursed rice one?
That's up to you. Samuel Jackson AI. No, but I bet it's better than the actual movie. Oh.
No, we'll kick it off on this one.
Okay, Shamrock. Oh, you can't even.
Cursed rice.
Oh, it's chunky and it smells
chunky.
Like mint. Let's see how this is.
Chunky mint.
It's so crunchy too. How's it crunchy? It didn't cook the rice all the way. It's better than the Malort though. Now, for today's stream, I have obtained many of these little tiny podunk ass rice cookers. This is an aroma rice cooker. They sell for $20, but I actually got these as Amazon returns, and they were $10 each. So I got 3 of them. So we'll be able to batch run rice making. How many of these things get returned that I could just buy this many returns? Holy shit, this one has $1 off rice. Manufacturer's coupon expires 12/31/2023. $1 off any size Mahatma or Carolina rice.
Let's go.
Any size basmati, shrimp fried rice with jasmine rice or chicken by. They gave me recipes too. Here, let's get our rice measured out. It's very cheap, but I don't really need to make an entire cup. We should do, let's see. Malort, we gotta save the Malort, okay? Malort is a top brass one to do. We gotta save it. Let's start pretty basic, okay? Let's do.
Can't believe he's gonna make it with liquor.
Soda and like a beer.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're gonna do Faygo Red Pop. This is the 0 sugar version. So
Faygo.
The nice diet.
The juggalos are summoned, oh god.
The ICP. This is how juggalos make they fried rice.
Okay, funnily enough, I don't know why she started popping up on my TikTok, but Violent J's girlfriend started popping up on my For You page. And I didn't know who the fuck she was or what was going on. I don't even listen to ICP. And she's basically catered a content based around making the biggest mess possible when making mixed drinks with Faygo. And then she also kind of bounces. And the more that people bitch in the comments, the more she bounces in her next video. Because people are just like, girl, why are you bouncing like that? And she just starts going into it further and further the more that things progress. And it's just like the weirdest shit. Okay, I kind of love that. She refuses to answer the comments about it, and she just does it more in the next video. People complain about her spilling the Faygo, so she just makes a bigger fucking mess. She literally has the glass on the counter, is staring dead straight at the camera while pouring the soda bottle over the glass and hoping it makes it in. And I'm just sitting here like, girl, that's so messy. But it's working for her.
Yeah, whatever works for you, girl.
Actually, right. Okay, yeah. It should be Pilk and Gamer Subs. Should be the
Gamer Subs should be one, yeah.
Oh God.
Art of escalation, right? You start with this one, and then each progressive round gets more fucked up. And then before you know it, the last one will be like Pilk and Malort and shit.
The way that like diffused into the
All right. And then the second one we can do. I tell you what, I feel like we don't need to do a sun kiss. We'll slip him in later, maybe. I feel like here is better. We're gonna use the Joe Biden lean for our rice here.
Oh hell yeah!
Experimental chemicals. Wow. I think the only one that has to disclose what's in it is the one for sleep that has melatonin in it, because melatonin is like not controlled, but you know. Oh yeah, baby, this shit gonna be.
Yeah, baby.
Because melatonin can be like detrimental if you consume too much of it.
Purple.
Correct.
All right, and then for the final one, dude, the Faygo is so red. It's so fucking.
That's just gonna turn out into candied rice.
Red. The red 40 was not a joke. We're doing Josh wine, but we're doing that on the next turn. We gotta have like an escalation. Hang on, let me go see. And which one? I'll either get a cheap beer or a Mountain Dew. I found beer so old that this shit has gotta be skunk as hell. Youngling is premium. Maybe at one point in time this was top, but this is at least like 2 years old. All right, let's make some Youngling rice. Oh, this thing is so pissed right now, dude. All right.
Okay, but did he wash it?
You think that's what matters right now?
What the fuck? Oh, this
I think we see why it was returned.
one has like a bent lid. Or a bent, wait, what? This one's bent slightly? Alright, well that's why I got returned.
I think if you just put a towel in between the lid and the pan, though, I think that, like, helps.
That'd be better than nothing.
Yeah.
Right, I think I got it.
I could still see a little bit of a gap down there, but
Some blow the breaker, but we will see. Bros, welcome to the dinner. The rice is almost done. Here, have a sample. Let's get some rice out, okay?
Alright, cute balls.
Alright, beer, rice. Ooh, there's a burnt crust on the bottom of that boy. Is it bad that this kind of smells good? Should I be able to add salt to the rice, or should I just eat it as it comes out?
no.
I mean, so, dude, the crust actually kind of looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Is it the beer rice? Maybe I'm just a little hungry. It smells not bad. You think beer rice is gonna be decent for sure? All right, we will.
God,
see.
that Fago rice looks so bad.
As when I boiled spaghetti in red 40, like just straight up red.
There's
40.
that syrupy,
That's
sticky.
actually crazy how fucking
Oh,
red that is.
God.
This one does not smell good. I can tell you that right now. It's got a sugary crust. I can tell that. And then our other rice here has just finished up. These are all hot, so they'll get a little time to cool down while I wash the pots, so that they can soak a little. And this is the Gamer Sups rice flavored with Joe Biden's
Gamers.
I'm gonna reorder these because I think the beer is not gonna taste that bad. Let's try beer rice.
The beer is probably not
Rice
bad.
is the most likely to actually be good. Oh no, 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 it's not like foul beyond belief or anything, but like it just tastes like rice that's gone a bit off, you know?
Yeah.
It tastes like it's not.
Gee, I wonder why.
Crust on there. It tastes like Dad spilled
The crust.
beer into your dish and tried to act like he didn't. It's a little sweet. It has like that bitter taste that beer has, like compared to like just the warm beer. Like yeah, it just tastes. It has that like bitter undertone that beer has. I'm ranking this. This is like a C tier rice. It's not horrific. I think it's a lot worse, but it's not good either. Let's try Gamer Sups rice. Let's see how this one is. Smells interesting. Ew.
Fair.
That gets so much worse. Oh, it took so long to kick in, man. That's a D tier rice. Maybe F tier. That might be an F tier rice.
I don't see the issue.
F tier rice. Try the crust. I'll be honest, I don't want to try more of this, but I will. For the sake of science, I will try a little bit more. Ugh, that's fucking nasty. That's actually so fucking nasty.
Oh, 100%.
You got an interesting place to be. This is very strongly flavored soda. Let's see how this holds up as rice. Oh man. That's bad. That's quite bad. Wow. Can I get some more of this beer rice?
Just wash it down.
Just to get that flavor out of your mouth, buddy.
I'm sorry I gave you a C tier initially. I didn't understand how bad it got. We aren't even on the ones that I think.
I was gonna say he's gonna have to come back to it.
This is at least D tier, maybe F tier. I don't think I'd throw up, but it's really rough. The taste is like you boiled rice in NyQuil, except the NyQuil would be sweet, and this, you get that like aspartame, like unsweet bitterness with it. These two are pretty rough. I think that any of the other rices like it are gonna be pretty rough.
It's just going into a cardboard box.
I need to cleanse my palate.
I mean, where else are you gonna put it?
Can we mix the packing peanut with the fried rice? It's not a bad idea. This is why I got so many of them. Imagine if we could only run one of these at a time. It'd be rough. I want to do a plain soju rice.
The reason why I'm not convinced that like the alcohol rices would really be that bad is because that's kind of how you made sushi rice.
We do the alcohol rices on this one too. Oh, I do. I have 1 can of Mountain Dew.
Just use a box.
It's like full sugar Mountain Dew. I don't really want to do Diet Dr. Pepper unless you guys really want me to. And here's why. It's gonna suck. The diet flavor.
All of them are gonna suck.
So bad when mixed with the rice. It's crazy. I was digging around.
Why is he talking like he knows?
Maybe he does.
And I found the in the freezer. I found the Shamrock Shake that I bought on stream several weeks ago.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna go piss, then I'm gonna go up, get milk for Pilk. We'll get sake, because I got some sake that it could be good, and then we could do the bottle of Josh. We could do like
Sake would probably be fine, honestly.
The perfect third liquid for the rice. So
part of the issue too, though, is that with these like rice cookers that are like this, is that there's really no way to like, it's not cooking off as much as it probably should. So it may just take like alcoholic rice.
Okay, and I ended up with a 6-pack of Yoo-Hoos. So we're gonna make
Yoo-Hoo rice.
Oh my god.
Drinking these. All right, we gotta make some Pilk first. All right, pretend.
Wait, are you actually doing Pilk?
Yeah.
Not pretend. This is definitely Pepsi.
Oh my god.
Popular competitor product. This is Pepsi for sure, and then we'll add some.
Wait, you're using Coke instead?
Some Costco milk. We'll make you.
So Kilk?
Pilk rice. People make rice with coconut milk. I'm feeling like this could be a similar vibe. You know, coconut milk, Pilk. It's like
what is this? Some like crunk and shitty slap,
baby. Don't you? Isn't the rice raw in horchata? We got some Ozeki sake. This is maybe the worst sake you can buy at the grocery store. It's exclusive for use in cooking because it's literal trash. But am I going to bust out my good sake for this? Fuck no. We're using the Ozeki sake. And finally, the nostalgic throwback, the Yoo-Hoo rice. How's this taste, actually?
This Yoo-Hoo rice.
A drop of Yoo-Hoo went in there, man. Ooh, that's good. Yoo-Hoo's better than I remember. It's also important to note, Yoo-Hoo is not a chocolate milk. It's a chocolate drink. Just piss this shit.
True. True. It is not milk.
Pilk rice, sake rice, Yoo-Hoo rice. I sprayed Yoo-Hoo all over my desk. I was Yoo-Hooing and sprayed shit all over my desk.
Oh yeah, don't want to hurt that desk, buddy.
I will never financially recover from the burden.
Oh my god.
It's time for rice. I'm not saying the Yoo-Hoo one is cooked, metaphorically speaking. I'm just saying that one of these smells pretty bad.
That's probably what I was saying earlier. Like the cheap shitty sake, when it's like heated, it smells really bad.
Washed. They're condensating everywhere. This one has some This one has some fucking milk on it or something. All right. Pilk rice first. Ooh, a big crust.
Oh man.
See, that just looks normal. Oh.
That does not look normal.
Oh, that's not like a crust. That's like a burn. Yoo-Hoo over here. Ooh, that one's not a burn. That feels more like a crust. Maybe it's somewhere in between. I'm not really sure. Sake, Yoo-Hoo, Pilk. Let's try.
All right. Let's take bets.
Sake's got to be the best.
Out of the three, yes. I think the worst one is gonna be the Yoo-Hoo.
It's got to be Pilk.
I don't know.
Pilk's got to be worse than Yoo-Hoo, man.
Maybe. Sake best, Pilk worse.
I mean, Pilk and Yoo-Hoo are going to be pretty close.
I'm just scared in general. They use Coke, yeah.
I mean, we don't know. It's just it potentially could be a popular competitor. We don't know who it is. We don't know.
It's not great, but it's not too bad either.
Oh.
Maybe a C tier.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sake won't
completely passable.
Yeah.
Rice.
Yeah.
It tastes
That's fine.
Because like at that point, you just have to like add salt and mirin and a protein.
It's like something that like would be paired with something that works better with the sake.
Yeah.
Maybe with like an oyakudon, where that shit got like the dashi, sugar, soy sauce, mirin.
Oh, sugar, yeah.
In it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's fucking eating it, so it can't be that bad. I don't like before the Fago rice.
He was like kind of absent-mindedly eating it a little bit there. Made of rice anyway, yeah.
That one was horrid. All right, next up, Yoo-hoo rice. That is interesting. That's very
so not the worst.
It's not bad, actually.
Crazy.
That's actually, not that bad at all.
See?
A little sweet, little cocoa-y. That's like B, maybe even A tier.
Oh.
It's definitely better than the sake rice. So sorry, sake bros, you're
Damn.
not winning this one. That's actually good. I could eat the whole bowl of Yoo-hoo rice. I'm not even gonna lie to you. All right, and then
Fucking
finally,
nailed it.
milk rice. Wow, it's really sticky.
What if none of these are bad?
Oh, that's actually good.
What?
Rice?
They're all good.
Excuse me? Fucking what?
Which is good. That's like the texture of this is like a rice pudding. It's like creamy. This is an A tier rice.
No fucking shot.
That's crazy.
Ain't no way, bruh.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Maybe even an S tier.
Now I just want to recreate this.
No. No.
If our electric bill wasn't so important, I would recreate this, honestly.
No.
Because I'm curious now.
You hate everything anyway. Like, what?
Rice. That is crazy.
Milk
good.
rice.
That is actually crazy good.
Oh, that makes me wonder if he used Dr. Pepper instead of like Coke, because like I feel like the Dr. Pepper would have probably made it sweeter, whereas the Coke would have been like a little bit more different.
Yeah, it had to have been Coke though. Like, there's no way that he's like, yeah, direct competitor to Pepsi, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I don't know.
That said, the Pilk one, the acidity is good.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. So the Coke is like kind of counteracting the sweetness a little bit.
It's up the sweetness and acidity of the rice. Would you make this as a meal? I am tempted to try milk rice. I got a bottle of my finest, the finest vintage, the finest Josh.
This is betting the sake one to be the worst.
Dude, what the fuck is happening?
Did it expire already? This shit is so... First of all, it's great value brand, which means I got it at Walmart. It's been at least 4 years since I shopped at Walmart. If not, no, it's really fine. It does not have a date on it. So I have no idea where it comes from. Why is it that color? I think it's turned color.
What is it?
Some kind of Louisiana seasoning.
We'll find out if wine.
I think he said wine.
No, he said it aged like wine.
Oh, okay.
Where it comes from. Why is it that color?
It just says Louisiana. I can't read the lighter font.
It's probably Louisiana hot sauce.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's turned colors over time. It ages like wine. We'll find out if
Yeah.
Walmart brand hot sauce ages like wine or not.
There you go.
Hot sauce, okay.
All right, hang on. But first, the finest Josh wine, which has not aged.
Josh.
Let's get out our Josh. $10 old. I know. I swear I've not changed, bro. Ooh. 2023. A good year.
Gas and pop.
Red wine rice.
There we go. All right. like 6-year-old Walmart store brand Louisiana hot sauce rice.
Ugh. Just the color.
This one, boss. I really don't know about this one, boss. Oh, and then our last one. We're not
That can't
even
be
gonna
good.
use real coffee because
That one is gonna suck.
Yeah, that can't be good.
We're gonna use instant coffee. Oh baby. Oh baby.
Instant coffee rice.
That one smells kind of fucked up. Oh no, I think it's because I'm getting a whiff of the hot sauce rice mixed in with it. Wine, Tabasco
Dude,
sauce,
that's gonna be
instant coffee. Actually,
fucking terrible as that's cooking.
It's more like a Texas Pete, if you're familiar with bad store brand hot sauces. You think wine rice will be the best? Well, time to put your money where your mouth is, because you can put some points on it. Not saying it's gonna turn out bad. Let's start with
man.
though, wine rice, and then move on to the Tabasco rice.
It's a nice color gradient.
Yeah. All right, Josh.
Oh wait, which one do you think?
I'm not even gonna vote. I was so fucking wrong last time. I've got no fucking clue.
I feel like the coffee and the wine might not be awful. The hot sauce one is a toss-up because of how the hot sauce itself might taste.
To be fair, he's using like expired hot sauce.
Josh wine rice. Not the worst thing ever.
That's
Great. Maybe like, let's say like, on the Josh, maybe like C tier. It's not as good as the beer rice, which I put as B tier. What's the taste? So it doesn't taste like fruity or anything, if that makes sense. It's like, hang on. Initially, you get a little bit of like, ooh, this is flavored like something, and then you get hit.
Yeah, I don't think any of these three would be awful if the hot sauce was in date.
You hit with the alcohol bitter flavor, and this is a fresh bottle, so this didn't like turn to vinegar or anything. But there's definitely still alcohol in this. All right, let's try the coffee rice next. See how coffee stacks up. That is
Probably fine.
Bad. That's actually what I thought it was gonna be. This is caffeinated rice. Ooh, yeah, it's actually pretty good. At least B tier, maybe even A tier. This is definitely better than the Josh. So sorry, Josh bros, you've already lost. This is better than Josh. And then finally, Tabasco rice. Now, I'm not holding out a lot of hope for the Tabasco
That
rice.
looks terrible.
It's gonna be really vinegary, I think. I mean, I'll start with a small amount. I don't know how spicy it's gonna be. It's still raw. Wow, yeah, it's real spicy. Wow,
Shocker.
It's hard to even rank. You know what? Flavor.
That's what somebody in his chat said, that like hot sauce ages like wine in that sense, so it was just gonna be spicier.
Otherwise, this is better than the Josh rice, but it literally didn't cook it all the way, and I think it's because of the vinegar. It's way too acidic. That's spicy. Spicy kind of raw rice. Like good spicy, you really need to eat this with something else. I would not a little bit on its own. If I was eating it regularly and compounding that spice, it'd be getting pretty rough. If the rice was done, would it be good? I think that's what I'm gonna evaluate it on. It'd be okay. It's not as good as the coffee rice. The coffee rice is like A tier. This is like maybe B or C tier. I think I'm gonna say C tier. The winner here is the coffee rice. Coffee rice takes the dub in this one.
Yeah.
All right, let's get our box of rice. our latest trials.
Oh, that's gonna look so terrible.
The big final. I feel like it's about time for.
He missed out on a really good idea, though. You could have put all that in a giant bowl and stirred it.
No.
Final round. In all these other ones, I have made I've made rice that could maybe potentially be good, but for the final round, I think we go all in on things that are probably gonna be pretty bad. Here's what I was thinking. Malort rice? Should we do month-old Shamrock Shake rice? That's
Oh my God.
a great idea.
To be fair, it's in the freezer.
This freezer's so long. I got the old Shamrock Shake. We bought this on stream when I took you guys to McDonald's a few weeks ago. I'm not saying I like hate it, but I definitely don't like it that much. It's got some freezer burn in there.
Just a little bit.
It smells like the pack of shrimp that was sitting next to it. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. This will make you sick. It's not gonna make me sick. This is like the least gonna make me sick of them all. Oh, you're talking about the cigarette water? Yeah, that one I'm not gonna eat very much of. Let's make our cig water. This is hot water. Is that even tobacco? No, it is not. All right, let's get a cup. Top these out. Where's our Malort at? And then some water so that it doesn't all evaporate the alcohol and not cook the rice.
He learned his lesson.
Trust me, I'm pretty sure the flavor will not be diminished by this. Middle's gonna be Shamrock Shake. I'm blasting it with a blowtorch for those that cannot see.
Oh my God.
We gotta have it a little more melted for this. It doesn't
Is
taste
Malort
right.
is like a weird like malt liquor kind of thing.
There's something not quite right about it. It's taken on a little bit of a shrimpy undertone, if that makes sense. Likely due to being in the freezer. Oh wow, that goes just to the line. Maybe a little. Yeah, a little bit of water in there to thin it out.
It's not gonna help very much though.
Hang on a second. Malort, expired Shamrock Shake, and cigarette water. This is our final round. You know this
Cigarette water?
Oh yeah, he soaked cigarettes in water.
Oh my God.
No straining? No. Why would I strain it? Alright, here we go.
If you're making it, that's a good question. Why would you bother?
It smells like a cigarette. I'm willing to bet that shit is gonna taste like a cigarette. Let's set these guys going all at the same time. I'll be real, I'm not looking forward to any of these. These all look nasty as hell, man. Alright, the Shamrock Shake. I'm not saying it's gonna be, it's literally like, it's like a sludge. All the other ones resolved into like what looks like rice. Shamrock ain't done. Dog, I'm sorry to tell you, the thing has kicked it over to being done. It has decided that it is done. Malort rice? Oh, more rice, Malort.
That's gonna taste so bad.
I don't know about this one, man. I don't know about this one at all. It looks crunchy, too. These
My brother in Christ.
This one smells like a cigarette, so I'm not saying it's gonna automatically be bad, but it's definitely not.
Start with that nasty one and wash it down with the other nasty ones.
Let's see what we got here. All right, what do we?
Yeah,
start
let's see.
Malort? I think Malort, then Shamrock, then cigarette, in the order that God intended. Your stomach's about to feel worse. I think it's probably because I've been eating this nasty ass.
I would puke my ass off.
Rice? Maybe we don't need that big of a chunk. Malort rice.
Yep.
Wow, that is bad. That's so bad.
Oh no!
F-tier rice. That's a fucking F-tier rice. It's so bad that the rice is kind of crunchy because a lot of the alcohol evaporated fast. Hang on, I need to like mentally prepare myself for the other rices. Just like
Yeah, dude.
that is so horrible. Okay. Shamrock. Oh, you can't even hardly pick it. Oh, it's chunky. Why is it so chunky? And it smells like mint. This is crunchy.
I wonder why, dude.
So major points off. Let's see how this is. Wow, that is bad.
It wasn't as strong as a reaction as the other one, though.
It's so crunchy too. It doesn't like sear your tongue and just have a flavor that never goes away to the same degree that the Malort rice did. How is it crunchy? It didn't cook the rice all the way.
You dumbass.
Cook the rice all the way down. It's better than the Malort though. It's like bad, but it's like either a low D or a high F. Whereas the Malort is like a low F. That's like revoltingly bad. It's actually so much worse in rice form than it is in alcohol form, which is saying a lot because most people hate it in alcohol form. And really not looking forward to this one because I feel like it's gonna be worse.
Oh yeah.
No. Cigarette rice. I soaked cigarettes in water and then made rice with it. It smells like a Marlboro Red. If it is as bitter as the cigarette,
I wonder.
This is gonna be rancid. But I don't know, man. The competition it's up against ain't too bad. So let's try it out. Here you go. That is, it's not good. It has that bitterness.
But not a strong reaction, damn.
As bad as the other cigarette.
That's interesting.
That's at least D tier, maybe F tier. The bitterness is
You know, I bet the cancer that seeped out of the cigarettes kind of really improved that flavor.
It's not like an affront. It doesn't burn your damn tongue like these two burn. These two burn, and this one doesn't burn. But the rice
cancer.
is raw. It tastes like spoiled milk, which I kind of find more revolting. If I have to pick, these are all dog shit, okay? These all taste bad. These two burn with how bitter they are. This one is easily worse than this. Like, not even close. This one is disgusting beyond. The alcohol is amplified. The flavor is amplified to insane heights. This doesn't taste. This is like the flavor is like dumbed down a lot more than in the other things I've made with these. And so it's really down to these two. And honestly, if I had to choose, eat a big heaping bite of one, it's gonna be the cig rice. Like, it's bad. But
Damn, dude.
Spoiled milk shamrock shake, man. Taste some Malort again. Because someone said to. That's so much worse. Wow, that's bitter. It's like giga. It's like ultra bitter. Like the bitterness in this has been turbo concentrated, and the bitterness in this has been like washed out. So it's like, ooh, there's a bit of a lingering bitterness. But here it's like fuck you. It's right here on the nose, right on the front. Anyway, I can't believe this. Literally, the thing I expected the least, but the
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Is cigarette rice, which has 16% votes compared to the 48% Shamrock Shake and 36%.
That's wild.
Malort. Can we get Malort one more time, bro? I'm not eating the Malort again. It fucking sucks. It's the worst one.
Oh my god, that was.
Hell yeah, Malort.
That was crazy. Shocked by some of those, honestly.
I can't believe that the Pilk one was okay.
I'm curious how much different it would be if it was actual Pilk. Now I just kind of want him to do like a soda Pilk tier list. Oh, great. Do Dr.
Coffee
Pepper,
one, yeah,
Coke.
I believe.
Do like do Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, root beer, and
The Pilk, I'm shocked about that one. Coffee one, I totally saw coming.
yeah.
I can't believe the cancer water isn't that bad. Fuck, dude. That's impressive.
I was a bit surprised that the beer one was so bad. I was kind of thinking it wouldn't be that bad.
It could go either way. So,
Yeah.
I'm not super shocked, but, damn.
Due to the concentration.
Maybe.
I mean, that was my first thought too, but he didn't drain it or strain it at all. He literally put in whole cigarettes and then just dumped it in because somebody was like, not even going to strain it. And he's like, no, why bother?
Hell no.
So I don't know if it was really that unconcentrated because it was like 4 or 5 cigarettes to a cup of rice.
Fair.
Yeah, that's why I'm like conflicted. Still diluted at some compared to the Malort. Yeah. I don't know. That one's crazy.
That's for sure.
Well, I guess that wraps that up.
Yeah.
Yay. Just
Rappy,
in time for
rappy.
my iPhone decided to overheat. I didn't think it was that warm in here. Because I opened a window. It doesn't feel warmer than usual. Yeah, that sucks.
Little did you know, it actually is.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you're overheating. I unplugged you, so you wouldn't have to worry about that anymore, you dumb little bitch.
It's still going to worry about it.
Yeah.
Can't stop it. Stare. People stare. I agree.
I'm gonna have to get one of those stupid little fans to slap on the back of it.
Yeah, probably, but they're not that expensive though.
Yeah, but like I don't know if it would. It won't work with my stupid charge or my stand though, which is the problem. Yeah, I know you're still hot. Shut up. Well, I guess that works.
Yeah. It do.
I'm curious. Oh, it's not that bad in the rest of the house, but I can only imagine what it feels like in here. It's like 73 in the main house, but that means our rooms are probably like, well, not yours, but mine. Mine's probably like over 75.
So you could liquid cool that. I thought, yeah, maybe if I dunk it in just pure mineral oil.
Frickin', I don't know though. That's some of those weren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be.
Yeah, shockingly, not too cursed. I was expecting more cursed.
I'm alive.
Yeah, today's 420 was kind of chill.
Yeah.
420 blaze it.
It's like somebody was like, it's great that Easter and 420 landed on the same day, because then when people are like, oh yeah, it's a holiday Sunday, it's like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. And it's like, happy Easter. And it's like, yeah, Easter.
Well, you know that there's a third layer to that, right?
What?
It's Easter. It's 420.
Mm-hmm.
And 420 is also Hitler's birthday.
Oh.
So
no one's celebrating
anyone
that, though.
anyone who's you would be surprised.
No, I know, but we're not going to get into that here.
Three holidays in one, forehead.
You know what's funny? I got reminded about something when we were watching that, and I was like, oh, I'll wait until after, and now I've forgotten what it was.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Apparently it's also National High Five Day.
Please. Please, no. That's freaking crazy, though.
Yeah. happens. I forgot what I had to remember.
Because it was
Welcome
something
to
I was
the ADHD experience.
I think it was something I was going to talk about during the K's videos, but then I was like, oh, I should wait if I'm going to make that specific segment a video by itself. Oh, I remember now. The comments you were making about the British cooking, it reminded me of the Keith Lee situation when he went to the UK to do a food tour. And he was struggling for like days to find any food that had any flavor at all.
I'm gonna say, I'm like, what food tour are you gonna do there?
He had to start like finding international, like between like Jamaican, some Asian food and some other things he had to find. There was literally one, I think it was a Jamaican place. It was literally somebody's house. And they had like picnic benches in the backyard that you could eat at. And they had like drinks and food and stuff like that they made like fresh. And like that was the first place he found that was like really, really good and flavorful. But like people in the UK were throwing an absolute fuck off fit because they're like, oh my God, he didn't eat beans and toast right. Oh my God, he didn't eat this right. There's flavor. Challenge
Stockholm syndrome. That's just Stockholm syndrome.
That's yeah, because I've seen there was one girl that came out and she's like, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, and she's like, I'm white and I'm from Ireland, and what Keith Lee is going through right now is 100% true. Any Chinese food you see me eating is from Ireland and not from the UK. She's like, I do not like, and that is not, that's everybody said like, and I'm not even forming sentences anymore because of this. But like a lot of people have said like Chinese in the UK is absolutely awful. Like American Chinese is the step up, obviously.
Hooray, British food!
It's dog shit. The only thing they can do is their food ban. I saw Brit put potatoes, baked beans, and tuna. Oh, that was what? Yeah, that was that was one of the dishes that he wasn't a fan of because he went to a restaurant that like specialized in like that kind of situation, and they had the tuna, beans, and toast thing, and he tried it, and he's like, "Bro, that's not it. That's no." And then there is some weird shit that they think the restaurant was actually like trying to farm the clout from it. So they gave him something that like isn't normally consumed. And then they use the social media promotion from his video to come out and be like, yo, we listened to your feedback, guys, and we're making changes. So people think the restaurant like played him.
Probably.
Yeah. They think the restaurant was just like, oh yeah, people totally eat this. This
yeah,
was
I
on the
believe
road.
it.
And the guy asks for a kind, and the dude says French food.
It's true.
But yeah, it's I don't know. It's one of those things of like little ads. I'll say that Brits can do good baked foods or baked goods. Yeah, that's fair. You're close enough to like France and stuff like that.
Yeah, you know who else does really good baked foods? France.
I don't know though on the baked goods thing because there is a weird cluster of videos about someone saying that like somebody was making a cake and everybody was bitching about it who was from like either the EU or somewhere else, and they were saying, oh, that's not cake, that's blah 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 blah, and it's like they were bitching about like the icing to cake ratio, and then like it was such a weird thing because I think everybody was assuming she was American, so they were just shitting on her because they were like, oh my god, American cakes, and then she was like, guys, I'm not in America. And then she's like, because of your comments, I started doing some digging, and I honestly cannot tell if you guys are fucking with me or not. because apparently the weird thing about it is that they said she didn't use enough icing or something like that, and then she used too much of something else, and it was just weird. It was really weird.
Don't trust British food is the takeaway here. Just don't do it.
People totally throws away food.
Ugh. Ugh. No, dude, I'm good.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna go all the way across the pond, I'm not going to the UK for a food tour. There's no other way around it. Sorry, bruh.
I do have two actually. Hang on. I had two that I had saved. I forgot about those. So we do have two things to watch.
Have you seen that food? Which food? Which food am I supposed to have behold?
The stargazing pie.
I will look at it. What the fuck is that? Sardine? Nope. Nope, that's a nope for me. What in the fuck?
Oh no.
It literally looks like what they would show on a cartoon for bad cooking. Like the sardine heads are poking up out of the pie in the corners. What? Oh, it's Cornish. Okay.
Oh, God damn it.
That's terrible. Along with eggs and potatoes covered in pastry crust. Dude, like savory pies are fine, but like, ugh.
This I specifically saved for today.
Great.
I think he's seen like the first couple of seconds of this one, but this one is already cooked and it's done, and she's trying it.
If I feel sick after this, it's your guys' fault. Apparently, I have a lot of vegan followers, and they were all telling me.
No, not this shit.
Rare, obviously. Oh. Maybe I didn't.
A rare watermelon.
It's not that I hate carbohydrates. Like, it's not like that. I just don't think we should be eating the amount that we do. Like, I don't think our bodies should constantly be running on carbohydrates. Like, I think it should constantly be running on fat. I just don't feel great when I eat them.
Okay, okay. You're just literally talking. That's how the body is made to run. Carbohydrates are fucking energy, you dumb bitch. You're talking about keto, which in the long term is not particularly healthy for you. That's a diet that was designed for people with diabetes to help them fight it.
Yep.
Whatever you're fucking saying is stupid, and you should feel stupid for saying it.
This is not a safe zone for keto.
Like keto is fine, but you got to understand what you're doing. It's I don't think you should run on carbs because carbs are fuel, and you shouldn't be fueling yourself with fuel. You should be fueling yourself with fat.
I know this has been a fight in other people's streams, but legitimate keto is not good for anybody unless it's medically diagnosed or unless it's given to you as medical treatment for something by a doctor. You've got to have carbs. I know people are going to be like, oh, well, you can do it. No, the actual legitimate diet is 0 carbs. If you aren't doing it that way, it's no longer keto. And you can't argue about that because it's legitimately created, like he said, for diabetics. It's not. Keto is in radio. It's just like in the medical field, or not the medical field, but in the medical disabled situation, people are going after like mold toxicity diets because people now think that like mold is the new candida overgrowth. Is it something that can happen? Yes. Is it probably what's causing like 9,000 of your symptoms in your body? No. Mold toxicity does not create, like, especially in like the SIBO world right now, a lot of people with SIBO are like going onto the mold toxicity train, trying to find any relief. And it's not, they think that like mold toxicity is causing their SIBO, and that's not how that works. But anyway.
That's such an obscure medical diagnosis, by the way. Like, you're probably the only one that fucking knows what that is.
So avoiding mold? No, they think that like you got exposed to mold and your body just can't get rid of it. Like, they think that mold is just building up in your system, just a lot. It's kind of new, and it's starting to get on the rise, but I've seen it mentioned in like all the digestive like groups. Everybody is just like, mold toxicity. Not how it works, no. And it's going to give you more like respiratory symptoms than digestive, but whatever. Watermelon steak, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, but you vegans are missing out. Are you actually make watermelon steaks? It was fine. Okay, this is the gala, which also, it didn't hold it up as well. Like, I can see why you guys...
Gala?
Look.
Like Apple?
Ugh.
Probably, with that reaction.
Now the cantaloupe, I think? Why is it like gooey? This is way better than the Beyond Meat and all that fake meat, though. Like, I'd rather you guys eat this than that. This one's not as bad. Okay, that one's actually...
Oh, good.
It's not bad. Pretty good.
Well, good for you.
Yeah. Just go eat a steak, guys.
Just go eat a steak, vegans.
Like, I want to listen to what she has to say, but when she starts the video saying some dumb shit, like, ugh.
This one I don't remember being like super cursed. It was just like, what the fuck? This one's just weird, I think.
Okay.
I think this is one of those weird, I think this was supposed to be a hack. I think this is one of those hack videos, and it's just like, why wouldn't you do it in this way instead?
It seems like it.
So this is an ice cube and chocolate. That's all I remember.
How did I not learn this before?
Let me make sure. Everything's... Okay.
This is the most delicious dessert I've ever eaten. Start by adding water to 4 square containers.
But also he has the square containers to make the ice, so why don't you just make the chocolate in that?
Containers just like mine. Then insert 1 toothpick into each one, take them to the freezer, and leave them there until fully frozen. When that happens, place 300 grams of semi-sweet chocolate into a medium bowl. Then add 20 milliliters of vegetable oil. Place it in the microwave on high power and melt it in 30-second intervals, always stirring in between until fully melted. When that happens, add 150 grams of crushed roasted peanuts and mix until combined. Next, dip the ice cubes we prepared in the chocolate, just like I'm doing forming a chocolate shell. Repeat this process with all the ice cubes and set aside. Now, in a large skillet over medium to low heat, add 150 grams of granulated sugar. Spread it out and let it cook until it starts to melt. When that
So you're making
start stirring
some kind of caramel.
Now, add 100 grams of unsalted butter and stir until the butter melts.
So since the ketchup steak.
120 grams of heavy cream and stir until combined. Finally, turn off the heat, add 80 grams of roasted peanuts, mix
More
once
peanuts.
more, and set aside.
Okay, so you're you're making caramel.
2 whole eggs,
Okay.
70 grams of sugar, 20 milliliters of vegetable oil, and beat until it foams. Now, add 50 grams of wheat flour, 25 grams of cocoa powder, and beat it.
You got ahead of yourself there, buddy.
Take this time to share this video and write in the comment section.
No, thank you.
the city in which you're watching it, and we'll make sure to
No.
leave a heart, especially for you. Oh, and
No, I'm
thanks for
good.
sharing this video. Finally,
Nope.
add 1 teaspoon of baking powder and mix gently. Then, transfer everything to a baking pan lined with non-stick paper. Spread it out. Take it to a preheated oven at 180 degrees Celsius, 350 degrees Fahrenheit, and bake for 20 minutes. This is the right point. Cut the cake into the
This is the right point.
This is the right point.
you used earlier, just like I did, and set aside. Have you got that recipe app? It's
Have you
already
got?
available for download. Go to the App Store or Play Store now. Type that recipe and download it. After doing that, in a large bowl, add 300 milliliters of whipping cream.
I don't even think he needed to cut around it. He could have just used the plastic containers like cookie cutters.
He could have, yes.
Cheese, 150
This is just a really convoluted thing, too.
grams of powdered sugar, and beat everything very well until it reaches stiff peaks. This is the right consistency. Now add a 12-gram packet of unflavored gelatin hydrated according
Back to the gelatin.
to the instructions on the package into 80 grams of semi-sweet chocolate. Mix until combined. Add it to the whipped cream we prepared and beat until combined. I hope you're enjoying the recipe. Share it with
I'm
your
not.
friends. By doing so, you'll be helping us go even further. This
Don't
is the
want you to.
right mix. Now, to assemble the dessert, in the chocolate shells we prepared earlier, add 1 tablespoon of the peanut caramel and spread it until you have an even layer. Then, add 2 tablespoons of the chocolate cream, spread it out well, add the cake we baked earlier, take everything to the fridge and let it chill for at least 3 hours. This is the right consistency. That recipe is ready. You may now serve and enjoy it. I hope you liked this recipe. Now I'll head to the comment section and leave a heart to everyone who left the name of their city. See you next recipe.
It's so convoluted.
I mean, it's not cursed, but like, dude.
It's so weird. It's just so convoluted. And like, I didn't want to spoil it too much for myself, so I just like watched the part and I was like, why would you use ice cubes into hot melting chocolate?
Scooped it from the inside. Yeah, fuck it.
It's like 30 steps, yeah. And like, what the fuck was the gelatin for? Like, it's 100% just AI slop, but it was just like, buddy.
I love AI slop.
That's what it gave me the vibe of, because I'm just sitting here like, the captions or the voiceover is 100% AI.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh my god, that was
Nope, I'm good.
Oh god. But yeah, I guess that concludes our curse cooking for today.
Well, I'm happy about that.
About it concluding?
Yep. I have had enough. I am so happy that I got to be here to be tortured for X amount of time.
Oh my goodness. That was freaking wild, dude. I think the case part might be the most interesting out of all of them, honestly.
Also the most cursed.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I want to keep. I don't think I'm going to keep streaming. I think I'm going to give myself a break. So.
Great.
Well, it's been 5 hours for me, so I'm just like, do I go pee and take a break and come back and do something, or do I just in stream? Do I just die?
You could just die.
I could just die.
You could in fact just die.
All three at the same time, based. That's fair. But no, that wasn't as bad as the first one, honestly, that I ever did. But those were mostly supplied by Steel too, so.
Yep.
What? Just don't die on stream. Fuck you, I'm gonna monetize on that content. Screw you, dude. Why wouldn't I die on stream? That's like the most basic thing to do. You'll get banned. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna give a shit. Yeah, I'm gonna give a shit if I die on stream that I got banned. We got.
Neck pause.
Who the fuck is that? Anarchy? Oh, cosplay girly. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Doesn't dying IRL mean God permabanned you? Yes, yes it does, in fact.
Why would I give a shit?
Permabanned by God himself.
I'm surprised there aren't more people playing Scheduled 1 than there are. Honestly.
Yeah.
There's a few, but not nearly as many as I thought there would be.
Ow.
I don't know. I don't really have great options. Most people are playing Rivals today for some reason. I guess they hate themselves. So I'm probably just going to play some music, play the outro, and then you guys can pick somebody if you so choose and feel inclined.
Wow.
Thank you for being here, Seal. I appreciate you. Hopefully I can ruin your life again another day.
Great. Thanks.
Can't wait.
Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, Seal. Have a good one, and I will talk to you soon.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Night.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Happy Easter 420 and all that jazz. See you later, Seal.
Goodbye.
Lamb. Happy Easter. I don't celebrate Easter. I don't really. I don't know, because there's like a few different options I go through when I try to find somebody to raid, honestly. It's just like, if anybody is playing something that I'm interested in, or if they're doing anything that I'm interested in, or if they respond with questions when people raid, and I'm just like, I don't think there's anybody I could really raid today that isn't playing Rivals, or wouldn't ask me a million questions just for raiding them. So I'm just gonna peace out for now. Ugh. Rivals, yeah, pretty much. Thank you guys for spending time with me. I was gonna do ASMR tonight if I felt up to it, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm in a lot of pain. Like, it's not awful, but my bladder isn't doing super great either, so. That's about it. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Schedule 1 is just like one of those things where I was surprised more people aren't playing it today. Not that I was looking for someone to raid that was playing it. Not having pain. I've tried, dude. It's miserable. Also, just a reminder, we got Nocturne's medical fund up. I may take the one off Throne on. Oh no, somebody did crowdfund it. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I can just take it off Throne if you guys are fine with just doing the other things, but never mind, I forgot. But yeah, if you guys want to contribute to the Throne crowdfunding for Nocturne's medical stuff, that would be appreciated. But you don't have to, don't feel obligated, and all that jazz. I'll keep you guys posted on when we actually schedule his dental for. So we'll go from there. But I hope you guys have a good day. Thank you for hanging out with me, and honestly, just being here. It always makes my day. So thank you. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down with a nice heating pad. I love you. Thanks for stream. Yeah.